Hello, everybody. I started up the game, and apparently I was immediately thrown into some sort of cutscene. Um,
There's a cutscene. What? Oh
yeah.
yeah.
What's this? A voice beckons you here, I see. So the time has come. I shall now
Oh,
tell you
I know
all
what
I
this is.
know about the arduous trial that awaits you.
This is completely optional.
That
You
sword
have
you have
DLC.
reunited with the Master Sword. It has to realize its true splendor.
Oh, is it? Do I? I didn't know I had DLC.
You have Trial of the Sword,
Huh.
which basically allows you to permanently up. You remember how I said that the Master Sword, you know how when it's around bosses and whatnot, how it goes from 30 to 60 damage? If you
Yeah.
do all the trials, you can permanently have the sword at 60 damage.
How?
If you do all of these trials that he gives you, there are 3 of them. However, there's a caveat to it. You will have nothing when you do it. You have no armor. You have like no weapons. You'll have to scavenge everything you find. And it's, by the way, it's completely optional. So yes.
Does it upgrade the uses of the sword?
I do not believe it upgrades the durability.
Then they're fucking useless.
But I mean, the Master Sword has great durability already. Like it has pretty good durability already, and then there's also, well, as far as I know, anyway, I don't. It might be like a minor upgrade, like one of those like hidden bug like fixes or whatever that it doesn't tell you in the bug report. You know, you know what I mean?
Okay.
In the bug fix.
Well, anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome to Virtual Gaming Monsters. That's right.
Oh, we
We
have a
have our
name.
name.
Virtual Gaming Monsters. Oh, we have a name. Yay!
We are your VGM coming at you in the BGM. Let's go.
No, did I ever tell you what I think of whenever I hear BGM? I know it stands for background music, but whenever I see it in game, my I don't think background music initially because I didn't know what it was, like what it stood for the longest time. So in my mind, it was always big game music.
Big game music?
Yeah, I knew the M was music, but it was like I couldn't figure out the other two, so I was like, since it has to do with like basically all the game's sound and whatnot, it's big game music. Brain works, yay!
Okay.
Thanks, Brain. You're my favorite.
Good job. Proud of you.
Good job, Brain. Good job, Brain.
But yes, we finally have our name. It's a joyous day. We are no longer name pending.
We're no longer name pending. Oh no. This is a sad day. How many votes did we get for that, by the way? I'm just curious.
I think like 8 total votes.
Oh! That's actually a bit more than I thought. I was thinking we had like maybe 5. And by the way, I did not vote. I did not vote mostly because I didn't want to skew the thing at all in any way.
Right. Yeah, we had 8 total votes. 62.5% voted for Virtual Gaming Monsters.
That was actually overwhelming, actually, a little bit,
Yeah,
actually.
it was over half. So like, I think like 5 people voted for Virtual Gaming Monsters, 1 for Virtual Monster Ragers, and then like 2 for us to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah. I thought about some extra ones too. I was like, I tried to spend some time thinking about extra ones just in case we went to the drawing board, but yeah, I guess it doesn't matter now.
Nope. And we got our name. So you know what that means? Fish. I'm just kidding, but
Fish, yes, fish.
that means
Do you think the birds the Rito there are like what it's the squirrel moment, but they go fish.
Fish.
Because they're all like some sort of like big bird thing that obviously looks like it could probably eat fish, more or less. And I'm like, they probably do go fish, just randomly. Full squirrel moment. It'd be so funny.
That would be funny. But
Much like how we like that you meet the one like you if you remember from last time, you meet that one Rito. You're talking to Rito, they're all talking normal, they all talk all right, and then you meet one Rito and that just goes. Man, oh yeah. I hope you have bomb arrows for this. By the way, it's a lot easier with bomb arrows.
he just gave me a bunch, and I did have some before, so yeah.
You'll be fine then. So yeah, it has a giant force field with guns on the force field. Yeah, don't ask me how this works, because it fucking shouldn't. It would affect the ability of the bird to fly. Yes, I did take courses on aerodynamics. I do know a bit about it. Thanks, JROTC.
But also, yeah, what it means now is, now that we have our name, is in the upcoming weeks, I will be working on making a separate Twitch channel for our show, making a YouTube channel for it, and going back and editing the videos to be uploaded.
Holding up okay?
Woo! Sorry, I was doing a thing real fast. Oh. Boom! Yeah, you gotta... And basically, like, this boss, like, this part of the dungeon is not hard. If you haven't figured that out. Aim for the base. It's a lot easier. It's like this game was made for children, Dragano. I don't know why that one didn't hit.
Out of the way!
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, you sometimes have to be just like almost right on its face, but like the good news about this fight, like this part of the fight, like as long as you're moving, you'll be fine. Because these guys can't aim for shit. These turrets suck at point defense. Aim higher. There you go. You're good. And again, don't ask me how you fit turrets on the side of this thing, because on the weird part is that it's not even attached to the bird, if you'll notice.
Yeah.
The turrets are not attached to any part of the bird. They're attached to the force field. It's like, huh?
One more.
The good news is though, like this like it's not hard to do this part. It's pretty good, pretty easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's not hard. To be fair, I think. Let me think of all the escort ones that I've done for this game. Because all the dungeons require you to do basically this sort of thing. You have to break into the divine beast and then you can enter it.
Yeah. quote unquote dungeon.
Quote unquote dungeon, the only dungeon in the game. I mean, what?
Yeah.
All of them require this, but like they're all varying. Like they're not super hard. None of them are particularly hard. I'm trying to think what the hardest one is, and it's really not that hard. I think the Gerudo one is probably the hardest.
So far, the hardest one's been the elephant, since it required a mechanic that the game doesn't tell you.
It's true. Well, I mean, technically, they originally were trying to tell you, be like, hey, just use arrows to stop these things, right? Right? Yeah, and then like
oh, he's been hit.
Found out. Yeah, he's been hit, which is weird because it's like, dude, how did you get hit? Did you run head first into the freaking force field?
Right.
Because I hate to break it to you, these guys can't shoot for shit.
It's all you.
Also, that would affect flight patterns, dude. I don't know, like, oh
boy, I gotta go straight into his ass.
You're gonna go straight into his ass, 100%. This bird is
I'm
not
now
too
the anal
difficult.
bead.
You are now the anal bead. Oh. Oh dear, what have we done? So this bird is not particularly hard. It's not like the elephant where you have the you have to move the thing. All the dungeons require you to have to use your map to move stuff. This one's not particularly bad. In fact, it's probably the easiest mechanic of it because you only have three options. You have a neutral because you move the wings.
You're here to wrest
On
control
this
of
one.
Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
That's right, Skippy.
That's right,
So,
chicken
first thing you
wing.
have to do is find yourself a map.
This is why Taco would be murdered by this guy, is because Taco would refuse 100% to use this guy's actual name.
For the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
And I mean, I wouldn't even, like, I would absolutely never use it, even in writing. I'd be like, yeah, his name is Chicken Wing.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
You know, like, friggin' hundreds of years from now, like, archaeologists are like, look at this ancient writing! Who's Chicken Wing?
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Chicken wings. So that's what he is. He's edible. Feel it? Even I'm edible. But that, my dear friends, is called cannibalism and is frowned upon in most establishments.
Most societies.
Society is that I haven't seen the movie in forever. I'm sorry.
Quite coincidentally, I watched it just yesterday.
Gosh, I missed that movie though. It's so good.
It is a really good movie.
Woo. Do. And yes, remember you can move. Oh wait, you have to reach the thing first that he tells you, huh? Which is basically the bird. It's a beak. You have to be on inside the bird. You don't come up here until the boss fight, by the way. The boss fight.
Or just tell me everything, why don't you?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can't use your glider. There. Yee. See, I have to just go up to front. Which, honestly, I look at their cockpit here with the guidance stone and whatnot, and I'm like, this is the thing that was brought up by Grumps earlier too. This week was like, there's these so-called shrines and like religious places and temples, and like this isn't just for this game, by the way, but like, how did these function as like because like the lore says they were used for like a lot of religious ceremonies and shit by the Hylians and whatnot.
Yay, my angel piss.
But at the same time, it's like, how did people traverse this on a daily basis? You know what I mean, Dragano? And no, it's not my piss.
You'll
Yes,
need
yes.
to look closely at your
No,
meta
yeah.
terminals that will activate.
Also,
Metal
so yeah,
unblocked by
that's the thing I was bringing up is like,
If
there's
you
no
want to
seats in
activate
here.
all of the terminals,
There's not even a
press Control.
steering wheel.
Because it's a
I mean,
high.
I get the not steering wheel because you'd be like, oh yeah, you hand wave it and be like, oh yeah, it's because he's the champion, he can control it somehow, right? But
Yeah.
it's like, where are the seats? Because I highly doubt that Mr. Birdman McGee chicken wing there freaking. I highly doubt he just stands the entire time. I mean, I guess this is one way of doing this. I guess it didn't keep you on it. I mean, oh well.
Oh, it did move. I thought it shattered. I was like, oh, I didn't expect that.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. By the way, there's a eyeball somewhere.
Right there. You shoot it from the top. Oh, you can go up right over here.
Yep, the air vent. Which is another thing that I'm like, why is this here?
Because
I get the guy's a Rito, but like, and a bird person, but like, huh? Why is this necessary? And lower, yeah. There you go. Chest. Not Taco's chest, but chest. I love that you're using the Master Sword for this.
okay.
Yeah, this slide seems a little oiled for being unused for 1,000 or 100 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a bit lubed for something that's supposedly not to have been working. So I'll help you with that ladder here if you want. Remember what I said about the whole well, I guess that works too. Never mind. I won't tell you then. I guess I won't tell you then, because you're just like, I figured it out my own self, bitch.
Legend of Zelda Master.
Legend of Zelda Master. Master.
There
Aha.
are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Huh, okay, so now things get interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. I lost my co-host. Discord died. No. Well, Rip
There are
Bozo, I
3
guess.
terminals remaining.
Oh no. That's not good. Is my Discord even up on my end? I was kicked out of call.
Was
Whoa!
Taco? Yeah. Some of my Discord is working, not all of it.
As long as this part is working and we can continue the show, that's what matters.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just have to be behind with chat, but it's okay. Also, hi Mystic, it's good to see you. And no, you can't have my wings. My wings are nice and soft and feathery. No, have taco wings.
Yeah, they're for wing jobs and nothing else.
Eh?
What?
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I might let you nap in them.
I'll take it.
They're nice and soft like that. So, because they're nice and feathery, you know. Wing jobs. Don't worry about it, Mystic. Don't worry about it. You know, you know, wing jobs. You know, where you have to take chicken wings and do a job with them.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
So have you figured out the whole what you change mechanic on the bird with your map?
Yes.
I was trying to tell you about that earlier. So like you're gonna be changing back and forth on it a lot. Fair warning.
Yeah, I've noticed.
The good news is you only have really like 2 options really to switch between, so
I've noticed that slightly up or slightly down.
Basically, it changes the entire wing way. So basically, you're either having the wings tilted right or tilted left.
Yeah.
That's basically it. I'll do that to you. We're gonna have cute matching outfits. What do you mean, Mystic? What do you mean? And by the way, gravity does affect objects with the wing change, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So you don't really have to be wasting durability on some of these objects. It's just like, oh. Necessarily, but you know, you do you. You do you. Do whatever you want, dude. Oh, Discord, why do you have to fuck up? Oh, man. I'm just still going over my Discord stuff. Guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna do wing chops. I
Here's
see,
the third
and
one.
then you have Dragano's boy kiss.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
I like
Piece of
kissing boys. What do you mean? You gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
I mean, yes. I kiss them homies goodnight. It's true. What? Oh, what was it? I did sign up for the raffle. What was it? Papers raffle. I did put that in. All that fun jazz.
Nice.
Kiss them on the lips, and then the ones between the. No. No. Taco doesn't have that one yet. Not yet. I missed it. It's good to see you, though, by the way. I'm watching you figure out this puzzle. By the way, it's pretty entertaining. Is it canon or canon? Or Ganon? Who looks a lot better in the next game, actually, but you know, details. Except for that one weird derp face that he does. And I may or may not be saying that mostly because freaking what is it? Matt Mercer's a beautiful, handsome man. It almost worked, Dragano. Almost. Remember, you have a thing that moves metal stuff.
I should have. I was in the wind. Oh, why did it stop?
Because it's on a slide.
But it was stasis.
Yeah, but it also is like, it also stasis the fan, so like the fan wouldn't move. Words are hard. Yes, words are hard, Mystic. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Taco is pretty good.
I didn't realize it stopped the fan too.
Yes, it stops the fan.
Thought it only stopped the
And
base.
Just
Yeah, I wish it was that. I think I tried that the first time too. I was like, I'll just stasis it, and then I realized it stopped the fan, and like, you have to have all 3 of them. You fucking piece of shit. You stasis. Anyway. There have been times though where it's not decompressed that button, by the way, and I'm like, I have to switch the wings all the way back over, let you fall over all the way, and then let you freaking smash the button
Again.
again. Have we discussed the problems with this game? Wing job. I mean, yeah.
Where the
I
fuck did you come from?
No wing job. What, dude? Oh, the chest?
Yeah.
Some chests are very loose, and thus moving the wings are just send them flying. Yes, wing job, but no, that's not what they're for. They may be soft, but they're not for that.
Totally what they're for.
Gosh dang it, no. They're fun. And because, yeah, as you've noticed, because the wings are in a different shape, you can fly a lot easier some directions. It's weird. Don't ask me how that fucking works, but it's Todd Howard logic, basically. It just works. You're down to 1 more, dude?
Yeah.
You could probably just sail over there. Yeah, just go for it, dude. You have the stamina for it. I believe in you.
There we go.
Fortunately.
Easy peasy.
That easy. You just sail to it, Jay. You just sail to it.
Start the main control unit.
Sail!
I want you to take a good
Sail! The things I remind myself of mid-sentence as I'm saying it. Beautiful.
That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped.
Nope. I can see that. You have to wait for the wings to get like fully into position before it will.
Or just do that and get set back here and circumvent it all entirely. That was my plan all along.
Strategic death.
Yeah.
That's a speedrun strat. Just
Yep,
saying.
Legend of Zelda
Strategic death. Strategic death is a thing. It bugs me, but it's like you're not wrong. It is faster. I just activate the thing and fight the boss.
Yeah. It's time for a boss battle!
I'm gonna be honest with you, this one I use a lot of arrows on. Mostly because the dude's just hard to smack. Yes, the mic peaked with that mistake. I find it quite funny actually when Dragano's mic peaks. It's pretty great.
It should have filters in place to stop that.
No, you're just too loud, Dragano. Come on.
I can't help it. I'm a loud boy.
He's a loud boy.
I have a lot of passion. I can't help it.
Actually saying this.
Very, very loud
Must
boy.
avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on.
He just
Watch yourself.
vanishes and comes back. Exactly. Passion. More M. It will. That was a pretty strong bow there. Smack him! Thank goodness you can still do melee attacks while freaking, Oh yeah, I forgot you can freak laser beams. With the Master Sword. You just throw. But, you know. If you want to keep using arrows, it's up to you.
Completely up to you.
And again, notice that your sword's glowing. It's pretty great.
It's not doing the lasers.
Is it not? Oh, I guess you do have to be at full health. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess they kept to their standards. You stop moving, dude? And stop with the wind? Eat some food. He's definitely doing the wing job. No, no. I mean, Dragano or me? Well, I guess he, so... So I guess it's you. You doing the wing job. Good will. So I think you have a lot of ice arrows, dude. Up, phase 2.
Bring it.
Watch your blind spot.
And by the way, this boss isn't particularly hard. He's just a bit tedious. And a bit annoying. He's gonna try some Hawkeye type shit right here, by the way. Where he bounces shots off shit, and it's like, okay, dude, whatever. Yes, Tiger is a wonderful being. We loves the tiger. Oof. Eat.
Avoiding attacks might
Eat
be
them
wise.
foods. Avoiding attacks might be wise. No shit, bird brain. No, he might be right here, Dragano. Just saying. He might be right. Or maybe wrong. All I know, he may be right. One. Poof. He's gonna stay? Okay, now he's moving. Now he's moving. I'm gonna fling tornadoes at you again.
Boom, Skippy.
I love that you're just gonna kill him by arrow.
Doing all right? You can use the columns to shield yourself.
No shit, bird brain.
Fucking fall down, you son of a bitch.
This guy moves too much. That's why I hate fighting him, because it's like, he's not hard, but it's like he just keeps moving.
Yeah,
Keeping them awesome.
but I fucked him up.
I mean, yeah. You had a lot of ice arrows that are just like, yeah, and you also had a good bow, so.
I still
Didn't
had
really
better
use
bows and
need to
more
use the
arrows.
map. True. Explode, dude! I want to see your juices everywhere. Don't take that out of context.
Oh god, I got it into my mouth. It tastes like corruption and angel piss.
No, it's not my piss. Not my piss. It also doesn't even look like it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Heart container.
Look, I may be a fallen angel, but that doesn't mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yep. Totally.
My pee comes out a perfectly normal, good color, okay?
Yay, 14 hearts.
14 hearts, woo! No more triskaidekaphobia. I mean, what? For all those who were afraid of the number 13.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated
Plucked
me.
and stuffed, baby.
Plucked and stuffed? Yep.
Who would have thought?
As he says, I'll be... I see now. I see. Thanks,
Hello,
Rivali,
Ghost
for
Rivali.
being
I suppose I should thank
Ghost
you now
Rivali,
that
who
you
is
know
totally
this
dead.
This
Absolutely.
returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior.
Gosh dang it, why are like half my servers unavailable on Discord? Fucking... Discord, what the fuck happened, man? Like, do we have to do it that fancily so that, like, did it have to be that fancy? I gave you shit.
Preparations for Meadow Strike on Ganon.
Congratulations, you now have the best ability in the game.
Yeah! Super jump.
Like, it's real good, dude. As I said, it is the best ability in the game.
Your job is far from finished, you know.
I know.
The princess.
Now, where's your body, Ghost Raleigh? I need to cook it up, for reasons.
Teabagging it. Teabag activity.
I need to cook up your body for reasons, mostly so I can, you know, fight Ganon. It's important, okay?
Also, so I can show you the greatest disrespect by shitting you out.
The guy is a complete ass and absolutely deserves it, in my opinion.
Burb incoming!
Burb is incoming. So, I may not be much of a physicist on this, but pretty sure that rock would be absolutely destroyed.
What? Nah, it's fine.
No, it's fine. We'll just hand wave it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Not to mention, like, when it grabs onto that rock, it would send, like, even if it does do it right and lands perfectly, it still will send debris down to the Rito village below.
I think it did.
I think it did.
Saw a bunch flying off.
Now we wait for that perfect moment.
And that debris would probably... I wonder if someone actually did the math. I really am curious to see if someone did the math, took the distance between the two, figured out if the rocks and debris would hit terminal velocity, and what that speed would be like, and basically figured out if a random bird, like one of the children or something, is like walking below it, it just gets completely killed from it, just like splat, splat.
I hope that luck holds out, Link.
I have ground chicken for
Completely
tonight's dinner.
decked. Completely decked, dude. Oh. Because this is that perch is literally right above Reno Village, and it's like,
Yeah.
there would be repercussions from this, guys.
Nah. You're reading too much into it. It's fine.
We also don't, but then again, we also don't question the physics of how a giant ass elephant machine was able to spawn in basically a puddle. Yeah, because if you look at where the elephant thing is, and by the way, you get 3 charges of that, or should at least, before it has to recharge. I think it takes also like a 10, maybe 10 minutes. I think. I forget how long Mifa's is. It's the same cooldown.
Nah. Okay.
Same cooldown rate.
Hi. Hi.
Boy. Well, I guess. So looking at the island now, I'm like, yeah, I guess there wouldn't be. It's a bit less impactful, the debris, but like, it's still somewhat above the village. There'd still be some sort of casualty, probably.
Oh yeah.
Someone died. 100%. Or at the very least is like, ah, damn it, now we have to fix the roof. Again. We just repaired it last week from last week's friggin' rock slide. Probably because some Hylian decided they wanted to climb all the way up to the top of that perch.
I don't know what you mean.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you were over here at one point. But, you know, Money Rock respawn. So, Money, yeah, you were over here at one point. Because, hi, Korok. It's good to see you. Now let's blow you up. Oh, yeah, it's Luminous Stone. Luminous Stone's great. Still his other apple.
Yeah, the apple respawn too. Food.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, Korok's like, hey, that's my apple. And you're just like, no, it's not.
I didn't see your name on it.
I didn't say your name on it. It's just like,
So I believe that
You
makes
correct.
it my apple.
Korok's just like, okay.
Yeah, the fuck you
okay.
gonna do about it?
Was that a shrine in that giant ice bubble thing on top of the mountain?
That's what I'm about
That
to
might-
find out.
About to fucking find out.
Nope.
Fuck around and find out. No? Oh. That's a skull. Fucking hell. Is that? Oh yeah, I think it's Lizalfos in there. I think. I didn't get a good look. Oh no, it's Bokoblins.
Damn.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my gosh! Dragano, I think you might be in over your head here. Get the guy with the ice spear. That guy's gonna fuck you up.
Yep. That was bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, those are the strong dudes. They have quite a lot of health. They usually wield dragon bone weapons, which do which as you saw, they do a butt ton of damage. They're really good weapons to pick up too, because they're they're one-handed like clubs, but they do like 24 damage. I think they do a lot. They're really good pickups if you can kill them. What? Yeah, they hurt.
Yeah, I got that. I got it.
You got that. You got it. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure you know that they are a pain. They no joke. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Blah blah. Ba 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 blah. Ba 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 blah. Blah blah. Are we really? Is this really episode 11?
Yeah. Last episode we
not
made
sure
it
it was
into the
actually-
double digits finally.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised because Grumps usually take like 65 episodes. This is looking like it's gonna be like 25
I mean,
at most, and that's actually like overinflating quite a bit. I wish the bombs did more, by the way. And yes, they do run away from bombs. They do have grenade sense, as it were. Yeah, I wish the bombs did more. Though, if you are patient enough, I guess... You are patient enough, I guess it's not a bad strategy. Yeah, I was gonna do research for a dude. Blah. Oh, by the way, chat, you guys are enjoying the content. By the way, they will throw rocks at you, but to be truthful, I think the rocks might do less damage than their weapons. They'll just knock you from your perch. Well. Like, that's like the worst they're gonna do. Is just throw rocks at you. But considering their other weapons, Dragano is, as you guys can see, a Legend of Zelda master and has figured out how to cheese these fuckers out of everything they own. Does this make Dragano a Viking? Or a
kinda.
pirate? Well, at the very least, a pirate. I know that. You're most definitely a pirate at this point. I love that you are absolutely murderizing these guys simply by frickin' throwing bombs. It's so funny. This is why, gentlemen, you should have someone with a bow among you. D&D campaigners. Blow it. Blew it. Do it. See, this is why they ended up removing this ability from the game in the next game, by the way. You could totally do this. I actually kind of like sort of figured that out, like this strat out. Like I kind of foresaw this strat being a thing from like day one when I first figured out that you have just respawnable bombs. Like, Zelda, there's a reason you don't actually do this.
Yeah. Because you get a Legend of Zelda
Discord is
master like me.
You just abuse it. Well, some of my servers are still not back, Tiger. I'm glad yours are mostly back though. Frostbeard's all right. Yeah, get rid of Guardian Spirit, dude. That's a 10 damage spear. Get rid of that shiz. You don't need that shiz. That Frost Spear is going to be way more damage. And it freezes people, so...
Yeah.
As I said, though, those Dragonborn clubs, if you can spare the room, pick at least one of them up. They're so good. Because, again, they're one-handed, and they do, like, 24 damage. It's so good. They're also wood. So, like, fire's not great for them, but, like... You have a lot of good weapons. Holy shit. I don't know if you could part with any of them right now.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to get rid of your wands. But...
I might need wands.
And then you proceed to never use them.
I've used
Don't worry,
the
you're like
fire
Taco.
one.
You've used it once or a couple times, okay, but
Yeah. I've used it when I actually needed it.
yeah, to light a fire so you get through the freaking ice.
Yeah.
See, you needed it.
Exactly.
I needed it.
I used it when I absolutely
Well-
needed it and not a moment before.
So yeah, congratulations, you defeated another divine beast. I'm actually kind of proud of you.
What do you mean? I'm a Legend of Zelda master. There was never any doubt. Now that I know
Gosh,
the
I wish
mechanic
that-
that the game
I
never
kind-
told me, it's easy.
Yeah, man. But like, oh my gosh, so funny. Like, I kind of wish this was like episode like 20 or 30, and you being like that, and we finally defeated another. Like, it took us that long to beat another freaking to get to beating another freaking divine beast. Kind of wish it took us that long, but at the same time, it's like, eh. But then again, these episodes are actually pretty long, to be fair.
Yeah, there's several hours.
Yeah, there's several hours. So I guess us being on lesser episode number is like not really. Yeah,
I'm gonna
guess
upload
it's
these
an
all as
increment.
like one episode, but not like
Yeah.
every episode as one. But
I know.
you know, like each stream I'm uploading as one episode. Later on, we might play around with the idea of like formatting the streams to be like shorter episodes. We'll do like an intro and outro after like a certain time, and then like restart the clock.
We'll also have to think about doing shorts and shit. I'll leave that to you because I don't know how to do short form content really.
It's basically just clips.
It really is, and I'm just like it's pretty much.
Also,
just
right now,
clips and it's
unless you actually like record a
Yeah.
short like through the short feature through the YouTube app or whatever, if you just upload like a short form video, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of up to YouTube whether it gets put onto shorts or not. To guarantee that it gets onto shorts, you kind of have to use the shorts feature to shoot your video.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Discord, or not Discord. I'm familiar with
Egg.
Discord. I'm not super familiar with YouTube. Egg.
Egg.
Hey, look, egg. You found egg. You could probably make some. You know, I really wish that was a dish in this game. Really wish eggs and bacon was a dish in this game. You know what I mean. Need that eggs and
do be pretty
bacon.
good. I do have eggs and bacon. I got the meat and everything.
I don't have the bacon. Or else I'd be like, you know what? I want to go upstairs and make some eggs and bacon right now. But you know, we're in the middle of a show at the moment.
Yeah, you can stuff your face later.
In fact, that's actually why Taco needs to have us end earlier, sir. So Taco could go get foods.
Oh, you going to tell me about this little girl?
Yeah, she's like hold on. She looks really much like I have to shit. Yeah, you have to go basically find all her friends. Basically,
I was showing
they're
up.
hidden at different places. Basically, you remember that one bird that was singing up on the rock when you were climbing it?
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of them. So you have to go and find all her friends and tell them, hey, you should go freaking visit whatever this chick's name is.
Okay, and then get them all here, and they open up the
And then
shrine.
shrine. Woo.
Okay,
Is it? Yeah, that's basically it.
probably do that.
I
I
mean,
think
it's
I
a
have enough
shrine, but it,
parts now, but it would be nice to get another like full
more
wheel of
stamina is
stamina.
not. I was gonna be like, you should probably get into start just working on stamina at this point because stamina is far more worth it in this game.
Yeah.
More health is nice, but like the stamina wheel is so powerful when you have a shit ton of it. As it extends like your ability to not only just climb, but also like paraglide as well.
And run
And run.
and aim glide with the bow
Yes.
and swim
And swim.
and
Swimming
literally
not so much
everything in
because
this
you're not
godforsaken game.
pretty much because the whole game is kind of based around that mechanic. Thank goodness attacks don't use it. Thank God.
If attacks use stamina in this game, like it was fucking Dark Souls, I probably would have rage quit and we would have switched to a different game a long time ago. With how
Dude,
dog shit it is.
I kind of Nintendo will never do that, but like could you imagine freaking a Souls like Legend of Zelda game? I'm actually kind of for it because it would be like if they did fully commit to doing that,
If they did it
it
right,
would
yeah,
be
that'd be awesome.
it would be fucking awesome because it would be like super dark and shit too. Like it would be like darker than Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask, and it would be actually kind of really cool.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Maybe a little
Just not in
cringe,
the
but
current state of Breath of the Wild.
yeah, it's just like not with Breath of the Wild's engine. No, I would be 100% for them doing a completely different engine for it.
Yeah.
Nintendo will never do it because they're mostly they're a family gaming thing, you know,
Yeah.
for children's games basically. They'll never do it for that reason, but like it would be so cool. It would be so cool. I also, what was it? Me and my brother also really wanted to make like a freaking Legends of Zelda tabletop game that was kind of like you know like Warhammer 40K or freaking Age of Sigmar and Warhammer Fantasy. Basically, just a tabletop game, but Legend of Zelda.
Did they not have that?
It's not a thing.
Hmm.
Even though like there's so many assets they could use for it, it'd be like you have Link, you have Zelda, you have Ganon, you have all of their armies. Like they have plenty of dudes to choose for both sides.
Oh, speaking of which, I got, I know for the Christmas, I am getting Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Oh, yay! You could probably play with Taco, probably maybe. I don't know if it's multiplayer online. So
We'll
it
see.
might be. You'll have to look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to finish that game. I haven't completed it.
I was one of the first.
I do need to finish it. I'm very
But
like
the first one's kind of
like
hard
blocking.
to find.
Like, the first one is kind of well, that's weird actually, because well, then again, I guess that makes sense because it wasn't really that popular. Even though I loved the shit out of it, and apparently the wind is blowing you away from there.
It was like I hit a wall. It was like
You might have actually.
It was like
They might have actually put in. They might have left an invisible wall there. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a thing. that sometimes people forget about. And considering the size of this game and the size of the map, yeah, they probably did forget about it.
Probably. I am not.
And that rock is probably Korok.
Yep. I am an ugly, horrible, grouchy old dragon.
Hi, Gremlin. I agree with you, by the way.
Bonk.
No bonk.
All the bonk.
These are undeserved bonks. Undeserved bonks.
Fucking, I'm running all over the place looking for these little shits. They're totally deserved.
Oh, for the Korok? Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
bonking me.
Huh, why would I bonk you? Unless it's with my
Exactly.
penis.
That's what I was pointing out.
Unless it was with my penis, and then there's no reason to bonk
No.
you.
No.
Yeah.
No reason to bonk
You've
talk.
already accepted
None.
that.
Nope. What the hell?
Oh, there is a breeze blowing like this way.
Oh, it's that one's blowing you out. Oh, yeah, that one's blowing you away. That's why you can't go that way. That's right. That one's blowing through the canyon towards you. Oh, Lizalfos. Skeletons. That's totally not fun, you know? Again, there's like so like I'm surprised that Nintendo like I guess the problem is getting the rights to do it. Legend of Zelda tabletop game.
Yeah.
Because it's Nintendo. And it's like Disney.
Yeah. Totally.
Though to be truthful though, I never expected a freaking Star Wars tabletop game, but you know, freaking there is one. There's Star Wars Legion. They also have a Shatterpoint as well, which is basically like Marvel Crisis Protocol.
Oh, I was at the GameStop and they had like Star Wars Monopoly and they had two different versions. They had a light side and a dark side version.
Ooh.
So like the
Star
light
Wars
side
was-
would
I
have
had-
like Luke and Rey and stuff as like the pieces, and the dark side had like Kylo Ren and
Oh, yeah.
Vader.
Yeah, I have that one actually. I do have it. It's not great. It ends way faster than a normal game of Monopoly would take. Even though Monopoly is not really
that's
supposed to be a
kind of
very
a
long
good
game
thing.
either. But
Yeah, it is.
it's kind of not like I believe. Like,
What are you talking about? Monopoly takes an eternity.
I
It
mean,
takes so long to get through a game of
it does
Monopoly.
if you. It does until you realize that it's because we've been playing with the free parking money rule.
Well, yeah, you gotta have free
You're not
parking.
actually supposed. You're not supposed to play with that rule. Actually,
It's an integral part of the
that's a home-
game. It's in
You don't
the
get
video
money as-
game.
I mean, well, there's the rule set you can do in the game for that, but normal Monopoly doesn't have that. It's not supposed to be a thing. Free parking is just supposed to be a free space that nothing happens on.
You're not supposed to be a thing.
Wow! How dare! I don't know where you are.
Desert.
I mean, yeah. It's a good thing it's nighttime because it's You're gonna need some warm clothing. Or not.
I'm
You
wearing
know what I
warm
mean.
clothing.
The opposite. You need cool clothing. You know the
Oh.
the cross-dress outfit, and then later the Link is totally not a man slut. I mean, what? you know what I mean. You've seen some of his outfits, right? That shield, dude.
Fucking- Come here, you little shit.
Get the other one.
Fucking lock onto the goddamn head. Stop locking onto the fucking bodies. Why would you do that? The bodies are literally
Game is
zero
ass.
threat without the fucking head. They just run around and do nothing but look for a head. Why would that be a lockable target?
To make the game harder, which is weird because again, do we need to remind you that this game is supposed to be meant for kids? But then again, I guess as a kid, you're able to like you can spend more time playing games like this, and thus just get better in general anyway. A lot faster than most adults, but you know what I mean. The biggest problem with adults and us gaming and trying to catch up with kids, a friend explained this to me, by the way, is that freaking what kids don't have that adults do is that kids don't have adult schedules. And that's kind of why kids tend to be a bit better at video games, is because they can spend literal hours upon hours playing a game with little to no consequences, except maybe get in trouble for not doing their chores. Whereas if an adult tried that, we'd have major issues. Like we'd have job issues. We have other problems,
I don't
and
know
that's
what you're
why.
talking about. I shit all over kids in video games.
So that's because you don't work. You don't have a job, Dragano. You.
What do you
sit
mean? What
at
am I doing
home.
right now? Also, I've had jobs before, and I still shit all over kids. So, like, your point is like immediately invalidated.
No, it's not though. Like you really think about it. Like
Because it
take
doesn't
a
apply
look.
to me.
Just because all because it doesn't apply to you.
Exactly. Like, I get good, scrub. Come at me, scrub lord. I'm ripped.
I can see that. All opinions are invalid because it's not true to me.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
Go to that shrine. You want that one. That one's the Dragano Town shrine.
I'm literally going there right now. You see me walking towards it.
Nah. Remember, I'm behind on stream, so forgive me.
Oh, that's right. I need to fucking restart the Discord because it kicked me out.
It did. Kicked me out too, kind of. I still have servers that are down, but it should work, I hope.
As long as mine's
Discord.
working, that's all that matters right now, because we're doing a show. It doesn't matter if any of the others are working.
Basically, at this point. Gerudo Town! Filled with hot women. I mean, what? I mean,
Gerudo Town.
Oh yeah, they do have a weird way of saying Gerudo. Gerudo, it's really weird. You'll have to like, what was it? They say the name in the next game, I think, like once. Like one of the voice actors and whatnot. I'm like, oh, is that how it's actually supposed to be said? It's not like super weird, but it's like it's a little different from basically how we're used to it, and we're like, is that really how it's supposed to work? Basically, by the way, this shrine is basically make computer circuits, Dragano. There's your explanation for the shrine. I'm done here. Hope you took a good look at your an electrician job, because this is basically what you're doing. You're now officially electrician. Thank you, Gremlin, by the way. I'm sorry I'm a bit late on that that one. Congratulations, you now have another thing to electrocute.
Yeah.
Which should help you actually a lot for this puzzle. Can I say something that like I do hate in the sound design of this game? It's the footsteps in these shrines sometimes. I'm just like, this is so annoying. Why? Why? Why is it a thing?
Ambient sound.
Thunderblade.
Like I don't mind footsteps. It's just the sound in the shrine. Like it's annoying. You'll want to pull that out, by the way. Not the blade, but like the chest, as it's metal.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Considering we're doing a puzzle based off electricity, you know, might just might be important. Just might.
You don't have room for it.
Yeah, I was like, you don't really need this one. You have a lot of good weapons already. Like a shit ton of them. It's really good. Here we go. Dragano's learning basic electricity. I wonder if teachers have ever used something like this to teach science. 'Cause this would be a really good. This would be like kind of a pretty good good one to teach teach about electricity.
Yeah.
At least on a basic level, you know, like elementary school science, you know.
Oh, that's just one wall. I thought there was another chest up there.
There is another thing you need to activate. E. I guess you just drag the block over there, huh? Yeah. Good job, Dragano.
Easy peasy.
You are now a qualified electrician
I don't want
in
to.
the state of New Jersey.
Yeah. That's probably about all it takes there.
if the doctorate's any indication,
I'm a certified Florida man electrician.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Hell, give me my anal bead. I gotta get my pet gator and rob a 7-Eleven with a banana.
Yes. You know, gosh, it makes me actually want to make a banana gun for like a game where it just like you shoot the banana just flies out at like Mach whatever. Thump.
Like a potato gun,
Embeds
but with
itself in
bananas.
some guys. It like embeds itself in a friggin' person's head, like their forehead and whatnot. It's oh god,
Just
it's so
inside,
funny.
inside the side of their car, just thumping straight into the sheet metal of the door.
I think, if I remember correctly, so yeah, you might want to talk to this guy. Like, he's gonna give you some hints. I'm a merchant. I maybe look like, but I traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to, it's research! Research!
All right there, pervy sage.
I mean, dude, let's face it. You're here for one reason and one reason only, even if you are a merchant. And that is freaking hot Gerudo chicks, dude. Especially considering that most of them are single. Did I ever mention that? Most of them are single.
Death by snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. Are you gonna try and climb in? Yeah, the game is really good at keeping you out, unless you're wearing a certain armor. So Dragano, you've got to go complete a quest to,
Fuck you, you misogynistic whores! Let me into your city!
So you're gonna have to go do some quest stuff. Basically, go back to the bazaar. which again I wish there was a freaking shrine next to. By the way, the seals are basically the horse of the sand. They help you traverse it easier. The desert,
Silly
that is.
Taco. Seals don't live in the sand. They live in the water.
This isn't a bathtub.
This
is
guy.
This isn't a pool. This is a bathtub.
I'm not drowning.
Hi,
Get
Clono.
the fruit. There we go.
How are you? It's good to see you. Which is ironic that Kono shows up for this.
Oh, for the for the fanboy part, yeah.
Yeah. Getting covered number 2, cough, die, boogaloo. I see. Yeah, that happens. Taco knows. I think that's might be what Taco's been having issues with, actually, now that I think about it.
Possibly.
Whatever. Possibly. Especially considering how long I've had it. This shite. But it's been, like, super, like, it's not been that bad, though, but, like, that symptom has been bad, actually. But I have to really think about this, sorry. But it's worse than the flu, and it lasts forever. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I guess I would. Yeah. I guess I didn't have it then. I don't know. It's very hard to tell sometimes. Until you've had it, and you go, oh. But before you know you've had it, you're always, like, second-guessing, you know? And you're just like, do I have COVID? Do I have it? Do I have it?
Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole? There's the bazaar, yeah, right over there. Oh, that's not what you meant to do. No, it's my job. No, Kono, you're sweet. And reasonable. Most of the time. It's the shield button.
There we go.
It's the shield button, Dragano.
Well, I've used it so often, you know?
True. Even
I
though
learned
shield
about it
surfing
once,
is...
like 10 episodes
The
ago,
shield
and then
surfing-
never used it.
The shield surfing in this game is actually really a really good way to traverse terrain in this game. It's kind of underrated. So yes, you gotta look around, Dragano. Gotta go look around. I love that she only puts out like one arrow. I love that you're literally banging all her stock.
Yeah, why not?
Pull the lever, trunk.
Arrows are hard to come by in this game.
Practically teaching Dragano how to beat it. I am trying not to. I'm letting Dragano kind of do his own thing, but I'm also like, I've been bad about it. I'm sorry.
And Taco
I'm sorry.
is absolutely horrible about not giving spoilers when playing a game with somebody that has never played.
I'm sorry, but like
Like,
when I
he is
do shows
absolutely
like
dog shit at it.
I am so sorry. Like my instant, like my mental brain is wired. My brain is literally wired for shows like this to like literally talk about anything that shows up in my brain. This is why Taco doesn't this is why Taco has the 18+ stuff, because who the fuck knows will show up in Taco's brain. Who the fuck knows? Because certainly Taco doesn't. Though I've been good recently. I've been pretty good recently. Also, hi, Beetle.
Pretty good.
Recently.
Yeah.
I'm not telling Dragano how to complete this quest for Femboy Link. I mean, what
For Twinkle.
for Twinkle?
Yeah,
I mean,
you got Linkle, which is female Link. So,
I mean,
femboy Link would be
it's
Twinkle.
got to be Twinkle. Got to be Twinkle. Yep. Taco wing job. Taco wing job is not a thing.
It is.
Even if Dragano wants it, it's not a thing.
It's going to be a thing for me. I don't know about anybody else, but it's going to be a thing for me.
You're gonna now commission art of taco wing job. Oh dear.
Who said anything about art? I'm going to actually get one.
I'm... Gosh dang it, Dragano.
What?
Gosh dang it.
Look, all I'm
I
saying
see how
is
it
that now that we have a name and we can do more stuff now, we may blow up and finally be able to get into the same room.
I love that you're trying to insinuate in that things are going to be happening during show. Things may or
They
may not be
might.
happening during show. You just hear Taco go silent all of a sudden.
Breathing gets a little heavier.
That's like the real indicator that you guys will know that something's happening because Taco freaking shuts up.
Hey, why Taco
Sitting
get
on the
so quiet
tree on
all
the
of a
wing
sudden?
job. No. Why Taco get quiet all of a sudden? And what are these gargling sounds I hear? Who got into Gerudo Town? The boss says he's come here to Karakar Bazaar? That means we too can be Twinkle. I mean, what? Hylian girl dressed like a Gerudo. Her Gerudo clothes, I wonder where she bought them. With all the sneaky stuff. Wow, dude, you're just gonna have to accept the fact that we are going to be femboys. You're just going to have to accept that.
So does that mean that
So it's in the bazaar.
not what we were just talking
Technically.
about, but does that what we were talking about just before this? Does that mean that Taco's going to be a good girl and gargle on it?
Eh? That's the wrong tower, by the way. I think you already... No, you haven't gotten that tower.
No, it's orange. I haven't gotten that one.
You have not gotten that one, so I guess if you want to go get it... yeah, go get it, I guess. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, the Goron told me to go get him. Yeah.
Tiger knows a thing or two about that. Anyway, that tower is a pain in the butt.
A Tiger, not Tiger. Tiger Dragon.
Tiger Dragon? I mean, Tiger is Dragon.
Dragon D is nuts! Got him!
Gosh, dang it. I mean, you are a dragon too. It's like you two, you both are dragons.
Yeah, and I do be Dragon D's nuts. Or at least I will be.
Gosh dang it. I feel like that's a fan art of yours that should have been a thing by now.
Vegeta, look, he's got the Dragon Balls.
The Dragon Balls. Mm. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Twinkle. He does look like a twinkle, exactly. Well, other than Kono, you missed all of our twinkle jokes. Gosh. Perfectly dodged, I might add, but like you dodged them. How dare! I feel like this is the I love that he's in the middle of the desert and he's still frozen. The dude here. Yeah, just deal with his buddies while he's frozen, dude. It's the strat right now. It's like, oh, he's frozen. To deal with his buddies. Freaking less dudes to fight. Full on 100%. Do it. Doesn't look like he's focused on you. Other dude's back. Oof. Well played, sir. Well played. Death. Death from above. Got some fire arrows.
Yeah. How about that?
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
You like that shit?
Nah,
Some regular arrows too.
not really into shit, you know. I'm into food, though. I like food. Not so much shit. I love the guy was just keep walking and walking and walking and walking. You shite. I agree. Shite is not fun. It's not good. And it's smelly and it's disgusting. Give me your guts. I need to sell them on the black market. I mean, give them to Pura for research.
Totally. That's exactly what it is.
Well done, sir. Well played. Baked palm fruit, baby. And $50. Wow, that's quite the find. Chest. Chest.
$1.
True, but there could be more dollars in the thing. I'm so glad you also don't have a wallet size in this game.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. Oh, open it, goddammit. Okay. The range on that should be a lot higher. I shouldn't have to shove the chest up my ass in order to open it.
I know, right? Not that you've shoved 1,000 anal beads up there, but you know. What's a chest, you know? What's the harm of adding a full chest to the anal butt plug?
I don't want it.
I don't want it. Highly suggest going to the top of the chasm for this because
Yeah, use the tall boy.
there are
Use that tall boy.
And by the way, it is instant death down there, or not instant death, but it's a bottomless thing.
You don't say. I couldn't tell from the no bottom.
So no bottom, only top.
I mean, yeah, for me, no bottom, only top. I only top.
You only top? Okay. Yeah, would we be interested in murder for charity? I mean, depends on the charity.
Does it have to be for charity?
Oh yeah, I believe, if I remember correctly, this is meant for, like, a lot of these things are meant for you to be going downward and not up. If I remember for this path.
Okay.
Which is weird because it's like logically you'd come up this path, not down it. This guy's not doing a very good job of keeping lookout. I was gonna say. Knock him off the ledge. Make him feel the error of his ways. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's a bit close, dude. Wow, he's kicking you, dude. Link, get up!
I don't even know how I fell over.
The dude kicked you.
But I was already back up.
He kicked you again!
The ragdoll physics in this game are ass. Everything about this game is ass.
The ragdoll physics I have to agree with. They're so bad. It's like, Link, stop rolling! Please! I need you to get up! Because, you know, number one rule of medieval combat and melee combat. Frickin',
Well, goodbye.
till he fell to his death. Yeah, number one rule of medieval warfare, don't be on the ground. Come on, Link, you should know this shit.
This is not the best Legend of Zelda since anything. This game is hot garbage. Everything about this game sucks.
No, you
hate
can.
it
I'll let
so
you try to
much.
argue, Dragano. You can. I'll let you try to argue with Dragano. I gave up like stream 1. It's the truth too. That spear's ass, by the way. Light it all up. It's like listening to Ego Raptor all over again. It's like, I wonder why.
It's almost like
why,
this game
Kodo?
sucks.
So it's like this game sucks.
And people that know it talk about it. It's such horseshit. There's not like a single redeeming thing about this game.
I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Jump on the barrel.
Fuck.
Now he climbs up the shit.
The controls are such garbage. Oh my god.
So funny. So when we're making him play the sequel, depends on when we beat this game. Most likely, we will probably start next year around this time. So basically, it might be a year away. Mostly because I want to give Dragano a bit of a break between this game and the sequel. Just a bit of one, though. I don't know what we're going to be playing next, though, but the normal arrow. Oh, wait, you might not have any. Oh, you have 41. Never mind. You did just buy them. The depth perception of this game is ass.
Well, bye.
He can fight Gan. Technically, he could. He has a lot of good weapons, including the Master Sword. So if he really wanted to bum rush freaking the castle, he could.
But that's not good for content.
Exactly. Oh, dang it, my friend of mine's playing Monster Hunter. By the way, speaking of which, I have reinstalled Monster Hunter World if you want to get back into that, Dragano.
Cool.
Much as I hate World, as much as I hate World, I did reinstall it. Mostly because a friend of mine is replaying it. Well, that would have been nice to know, like, 5 years ago. What the heck is that barrel? Oh, it's just a barrel. Okay. Whatever. Okay, cool. So, okay. He also has the only power-ups that matter. Exactly! The only power-ups that matter! You're absolutely right, Kodo. And honestly, he doesn't even need them to fight Ganon. Which one sucked more, Arceus or this? I guess that's a question for you, Dragon, because I never played Arceus. Yes.
No contest.
Just yes. No content. Wait, which one?
This.
This one? Oh, okay.
No contest.
I thought you said yes. I thought
No.
you said yes. They both suck equally. 5 arrows, please. The real currency of this game, because if we're going off rupees, freaking Link here is a slowly bankrupt beetle and destabilizing the entire economy of Hyrule. Because we don't buy shit except maybe arrows.
I am not bad at this game. Excuse you, Kono. I am a Legend of Zelda master, and I have been breezing through this and wrecking everything. The game just sucks.
much.
I don't know what to tell you.
Keep going up. It's easier that way. Again, best ability in the game, even though the guy who invented it is a fucking ass. Yeah, there's a Cass around here who tell you about a shrine. I don't even think you need to use Rivali's Gale here, but if you want to, it's up to you. Just bypass the climbing the tower itself and just go straight to the top.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I love that this is the Gerudo Tower, but it doesn't reveal the Gerudo Desert.
What here? No, but then. Forgive me.
That we
I
gave
was
him
lost
his
in a
voice.
song written by my late teacher. My God. He wrote it for the hero who fell in the calamity 100 years ago. My God.
Right down this, he fell right down this pit.
Died horribly. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not returned. But my teacher always kept faith.
Just peaks.
I hope to play the song for the hero someday.
Yes,
So I practice it often.
Dragano will proceed to peak the mic the entire time, Mystic. Don't worry.
Oh, forgive me. It seems I've paddled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado, begin.
I really
As
wish.
the light shines from the northwest sky.
Like he sounds like
from
freaking
the
John
towers.
Travolta.
Here's
Like-
heaven's
like-
light to reveal the prize.
Gerudo.
I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key revealing the secret. Begin.
Is it? I don't remember Kono, but like they do say like one voice actress uses the Gerudo name in they say the name in the sequel like once. And I remember hearing it and I'm going, is that really how they fucking say it? It's like it's not super like weird or anything, but it's like
You could also be like the voice actor fucking it up.
it could be the
They
voice
weren't
actor
told
fucking
how
it
to
up.
say
But
it.
freaking house party. Freaking house party. Remember freaking what's her name? Catherine, that's her name. She's like, have you heard of the game Grumps? And she sounds so like unsure.
Yay, map.
Butchering everything. Exactly, Mystic. Exactly. This is why no one watches it.
Why it never got
Even Cinema Therapy never didn't do an episode on that because it was so much garbage.
I'm interested to see the Netflix one though.
I might.
That one may not be so bad because I think they did a better job at casting. Uncle Iroh looks more like Uncle Iroh instead of Jafar from Aladdin.
True.
and
Though to be truthful,
they got the name
freaking Uncle
pronunciations
Ira
right.
when freaking Iroh gets freaking ripped though. If you know
Indeed,
what I mean.
he's a hunkin'
Goes from
man.
being he goes from a pretty soft bellied old man to a hunkin' old man. If you know what I mean. Remake of Smart House from Disney. Eh, I was never impressed with that one. Smart House. If you remember that one. I don't know if Dragano watched a whole lot of that one.
No.
Smart houses actually exist now. Well, yeah, now they do, more or less. They're like, "Hey Alexa, turn on the lights."
You 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 leave her
Oh my
alone.
gosh!
I do that. You hush your mouth.
No,
My
no, no,
lights are
no!
on
Freaking
my Echo. I'm not going to say her name because then she'll turn on.
dude, I literally. So I have an Alexa upstairs, right? She heard me.
I'm sorry, I don't know that one. Oh, Dargan.
I don't have. She's not connected to any of our lights, but
Mine is.
still funny that she heard me all the way downstairs.
Mine's connected to the light in here and the one in my bedroom. And that's it.
I don't have. She's only. We only use ours for like music. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you.
Yeah.
I think we once tried to get her to you like. I think we once tried to set her up for doing Christmas lights, so we wouldn't have to plug them in every year. I'm just like, hey Alexa, turn on the Christmas lights.
I really want
Because,
to
you
get
know,
those lights that you can like set up and program to work with music and do like light
oh
shows and
those
stuff.
ones. Oh yeah, those yeah.
I love those
I
videos
do
because
as much as I.
that's so awesome.
It is awesome. Don't use Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Wizards in Winter, because, you know, it's so overused. But, I mean, I still love that song, but...
I saw a Halloween one earlier that the lights were synced up to Dragula from Rob Zombie.
Ooh. That actually sounds really good. It seems really good. So, yeah, as you can see, the Gerudo Tower does not give you freaking the map for Gerudo Town or the Gerudo Desert. Wizards in Winter is never overused. It's overused for the lights, Kono, is what I meant. Not as a song, because I love that song. It's on my Christmas playlist, which I have may or may not have be getting in trouble for playing on stream. Words. I mean, Mystic, did you really expect us to not be words? We play D&D.
I find it pretty
Not
awesome and
together. Which,
empowering that
by the
entire.
way, we should totally play a D&D campaign together, Dragano. Come on, it would be
should.
fun.
I find it really awesome and empowering that entire orchestra is trans.
Gosh dang it, Dragano.
Like, the whole orchestra.
Yes, your lawyer. I'll beat your entire courtroom's ass. Thank you, Kono. Remind me of that in the future. I definitely need to hang out with SK and Kono more. I need to hang out with a lot more people more often, but you know, freaking Taco has an adult schedule that requires most of Taco's time. It fucking sucks. I also have a brother. Though to be truthful, I haven't hung out with my brother a whole lot recently. Mostly because my brother's been doing a lot of free shit with community theater stuff. Yes, game. I would like to play D&D. I would love to. The problem is that I don't know of a DM. Unless we get a Dragona. Though I'm not super familiar with how Dragona DMs.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
She wasn't.
Be really explorative with this quest, by the way, because we're back to Twinkle.
I know she doesn't really like diagonals in D&D because she thinks they're overpowered.
Diagonals?
Yeah, moving diagonally. But we all
I mean-
kind of collectively just ignore that rule and move diagonally anyway.
I mean, I'm used to, like, so with what Taco's done so far, I've done mostly theater of the mind anyway, so it's like diagonal movement is not really a thought because it's like you're just moving to a target, more or less.
What
By
about
the way,
moving
we're
target?
listening to Ronson.
Runs. What?
Or we're talking to the Gerudo chick, that's her name.
Ronson. Like Rhonda, but
Very
Ronson.
it's a very interesting name because it's like it denotes a history and it like gives that because you know freaking words, that's what they do, especially like old names, because they refer to like some sort of like family history, some shit. What? That's her first name. They never give us a last name in this game. Except for, there's one exception. They do give us one. I take that back. They do give us a last name, and that's freaking the King of Hyrule. Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. I'm the sibling with the disconnected controller. Oh, I'm sorry, Mystic. And they end up being canceled, or my character dies first, and they just kind of go poof. I'm sorry, Mystic. I'm sorry. This is why backup characters are a thing. In fact, Taco's next session with their usual group, we have a big fight ahead, and we had to, because it's probably going to kill some of us, we had to prepare some backup characters. Which is okay, because Taco... Yes, backup characters, for, you know, in case your character dies. Oh, Dragano, I think you did it.
Hi.
Oh my, what a lovely blah blah blah. What's that? You heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I couldn't be more help.
Squid's fry suspicious.
Sus. Never knew about this. Teach me ways. I mean, you have to basically just talk with your DM about it. Be like, hey, yeah, I have a backup character. Is this okay? And you go over character creation for backup characters, basically. Just it's not a very long conversation because it's basically the same thing as creating a character, like from start. But like, it also depends on where you guys are in your campaign as well. So yeah. And the DM might want you to have your character be at a different level or whatnot. I like my current DM because experience is not really a thing. He handles all of that himself because he's really good at math. And I mean really good. The guy like was once an accountant, I think.
I am now Twinkle.
Damn it, Melody. Sorry. You're now Twinkle. Woo. Congratulations. It's like you had the money to just dish out for Twinkle outfit.
Yeah.
And by the way, you can buy different colors of this outfit. He has an awesome beard, by the way. So in case you accidentally sell your stuff, you can buy clothes back from this guy again. Congratulations, you can now enter Gerudo Town with all the hot ladies. The hot single ladies in your area.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single
Dude.
ladies.
I really want you to go visit the freaking Gerudo dating classroom. It's so just
Is there going to
What
be
single lady?
is there going to be a teacher that can't count and ask me for 20 or something, and then ask for 20
No,
when I give her one,
no.
try to give her 19 afterwards?
I know exactly what teacher you're talking about. No. Lucky for you, she can actually do math.
You're wearing it
Wearing it.
around your neck.
I watched that recently. It was so good.
It pops up on GCC a lot. Or
Well, gee, I
GGC.
wonder why it's like Wind Waker's not a good game.
It's not. I didn't like Wind Waker either. A lot of people talk about how good Wind Waker is.
Nah, it's not good.
But a lot of people talk about how good this game is, and it's hot garbage.
19 plus 1 is fucking 20. 1 in 19 more, according to the song Big Iron.
Yeah.
1 in 19 more.
I made it in.
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. So yes, you can buy these ones if you really wanted. It's the same outfit. And by the way, wearing all three of that set also cools you down, as you noticed. It'll allow you to take more heat from the desert. There is an outfit that will fully... There is an outfit that will let you get full all of that gone, basically. And you'll just be able to withstand heat permanently, almost, while wearing it.
Cool.
I love Legend of Zelda. The only game in the world, other than like maybe Skyrim or whatnot, where you can just randomly enter someone's house and no one bats an eye.
Pokemon.
Break all their oh yeah, I guess Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon too. Nintendo's really notorious for that, for letting you just walk into other people's houses. Just buy all of them. We're gonna completely see. This is the real threat of this game. It's like either you're like me and you destabilize Hyrule's economy by simply holding on to your money. Because Taco's a bit of a Jew that way. Or you do what Dragano here is doing and just buy everybody's stock. Especially on arrows.
I still have over 3,000 rupees too.
Yeah, I'm a mate. Well, you also explored more than I do, so I guess you deserve it. You deserve it. Also, that's a lot of meat. Welcome to the inn.
You don't look like
She
a
looks cute.
Gerudo.
She is Hylian. She is very Hylian. Oh, she had a quest. Oh, she had glasses on. That's interesting. Also, gotta love the Gerudo. Ad starts with loud PlayStation. Apparently, it's a PlayStation 5 get him. To recap, Kono, just for
does
you.
Taco have the Kaiba wings on the neck like the PlayStation does?
Maybe.
Behold, my waifu, blue eyes, white dragon.
Dragon.
Watch as I sacrifice God, literally to summon my waifu.
Literally sacrifice God to summon waifu. I mean, knowing the internet these days, they would 100% do that.
They already
Taco
have what he
included.
needs.
Taco included. I do not blame them.
Kaiba like
Sacrifice
literally did
God
that
to summon waifu.
Kaiba literally did that in an episode. He was fighting Ishizu. in a duel, and she was like, fate has already determined the outcome, blah 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 blah, and he like had Obelisk the Tormentor out, and he literally sacrificed Obelisk to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. He sacrificed God to summon his waifu.
Yep. Have you heard the rumor?
It's a Chad move.
Yes, it is. Summon sacrifice God for PBJ. I mean, yeah. Friggin' the fate's already decided. We're like, bitch, I have money. Screw the rules.
Kaiba in a nutshell.
Kaiba in a nutshell. Screw the rules. I have money. Well, when you want to get to space and don't have a convenient way to get there, don't come crying to me.
Fucking
He's
jumps
building
out
a
of
space
his
elevator.
jet like a boss and then lands it.
And then lands it. She sells you a sand seal, by the way.
Okay.
This is the guard post. Meet all the hot lady guards. They're hot. They probably won't tell you shit.
This one's albino.
Just a bit. Which is interesting because she's standing in the sun. That's probably why she is. It's probably why she is standing in the sun. Get the bit of that tan.
Oh,
Oh, congratulations! You finally meet my favorite character in this game. Riju.
Gesundheit.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
I like her voice in this game a lot more than in the
Yeah,
sequel.
you have a surprisingly mature voice for a child.
I like her voice in this game a lot more than in the sequel, though, to be truthful. She also acts very much more mature than, like, some of the Gerudo women in this town, by the way. It's very weird. Just wait till you see her room, though.
Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo, declare your business, but come no closer.
Hold on, Valeria. This one appears to be more than a common traveler.
It looks like a twink. She just sees immediately. She sees immediately right through your disguise, and you're just like, shit!
Jeez, and it's the fuzz!
90-year-old scientist turned child. Exactly, Kono. Exactly. Riju! She also, like, again, she's very interesting, but I also don't blame her. But then again, we say she's more mature, but if you remember what her room looks like, I guess it's actually not that immature for her, I guess. Oh well. I guess girls are allowed to have rooms like that, I guess. Her room is actually very, very nice, to be honest.
Mm.
Swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it seemed more legend than fact. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah.
I love how observant Riju is, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, when you're a leader of an entire civilization, you kind of have to be.
I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment! You're a Vo!
I love that Riju basically spelt it out for freaking Valeria. Dude.
Well,
I'm pretty sure the second you walked in, I'm pretty sure Riju was like, "This is a cross-dressing dude,"
Yeah.
and then proceeds to spell it out. She probably also noticed the Riju probably noticed the Sheikah slate immediately once you entered, by the way, and that's why she knew it was you, and that's why she didn't was like immediately like, there's a cross-dresser there. Here's the real question: has there ever been lore kinetically established that a reason that all the children of all the races in this series have huge heads? Nope. As far as I remember. They never explain it.
Nintendo
Other
just
than
loves
that, it's-
chibis.
Nintendo does love chibis and cute things. By the way, this is gonna really detract from how awesome Riju is, but if you'll notice on the throne she's sitting on, she has some pillows stacked and a mini throne that she sits on.
Indeed.
It's like she's a lot shorter than her predecessor. So the other way, by the way, yeah.
Literal
You were
child.
just in the guard post. Yep.
Oh,
You can't go up there yet. Because up there is Riju's room, by the way. So high throne instead of high chair. Yeah, but I mean, the next game she does grow quite a bit. She goes a bit taller.
True.
She's a little bit taller than Link in the next game, but in this one she's a bit shorter. I mean, 10 years did pass, so I guess that makes sense. Which makes me wonder what the lifespan of a Gerudo woman is. Especially considering that Riju is, like... How old is Riju? Hold on, I need to do this research. This is important research. Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Riju. We're doing research here, guys. Does it give me an age? Is it here? So she's younger than a chief should be, by her own definition. Which makes her very insecure and unsure about her stuff.
as generally happens with children that are thrust into positions of power before they.
No, to be truthful, like, she's kind of not against that trope though. Like, she's actually really good at her job, despite being so young. Grow in the next game too. It's true. Gosh dang it, Kona, it's true. You're not entirely wrong, and it's kind of disturbing. Zelda Wiki. Photography. So several of her sex series previously belonged to Urbosa. This makes Taco feel very, very bad. They don't give... So, they never give an exact age of Riju, but according to another source of creating a champion, which is... Hold on, let me look into that. Creating a champion... As the Masterworks is a book released to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the Legend of Zelda series, focusing solely on Breath of the Wild.
And its mediocrity.
Yep. It's so according to that book, Riju is intended to be around the age of 12 during Breath of the Wild. They'll sexualize you through the years. Exactly, Mifa. Oof. And that makes me feel bad.
Exactly.
Oh wow, you made it over here already. Wow, you got over here fast. How the fuck did you get over here this fast? Especially with the guards outside. Or did you just run by them?
The guards. I didn't see any guards.
How the fuck did you get in here without fighting the guards?
I dropped down from the top.
Oh yeah, I guess that would do it, huh? So you're gonna have to burn each one of these to find the entrance, probably. I probably could tell you which one it is, but I don't wanna. Put him in the pit. Put him in the pit. Put him in the pit. No. It's a good thing the next. It's okay though, Kono. I can go after Riju in Tears of the Kingdom though, because she should be 22 by then. Because 10 years later. Perfectly fine. I'll just have to go after that one. She's still my favorite though. We're just gonna smack a bat with a torch. It'll be great. The boss, but
Yeah.
put you in the pit just just because. You're gonna put me in the pit? No, Kono, don't put me in the pit. Oh, I should warn you. This next area is gonna be fucking ass. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate the next area, Dragano. I'm so sorry.
I hate this whole game. What do you mean?
Oh, just wait. Oh, boy. You thought the game before was ass? It's gonna get worse.
That keeps just fall into
Explode on itself? Yes. Yes. He committed suicide. He saw what he was fighting and went, nah, I'm out.
He unalived himself. You can't say that word, Taco.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
You'll have to edit that. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to censor that now when I edit this episode. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
It's against
I'm
TOS.
sorry. On YouTube.
Twitch too.
I'm so sorry.
You can't say that word.
Don't worry about it, Kono. We're not highlighting it at all. Don't worry about it. Toasty Hylian shrooms. Dragano getting them shrooms. Ew. Yeah, Nintendo, why don't we have drugs in this game? Why is that not a thing in this game? Or in Tears of the Kingdom? Why is drugs not a thing?
Because drugs bad, kids.
Yiga Clan Hideout. Talk to her. She's gonna help you. Mostly because she's the missing guard they were talking about, but...
Fucking really? I'm gonna have...
So, you know your favorite trope of the stealth mission? Ain't a thing because the sex brother in Gerudo Town is a thing. It's true. Sex brothel, yeah. It is absolutely a thing. Mostly because, you know, Gerudo women are really not that mature as you'd think. Except for Riju. Like, Riju is very mature for her age. To be fair. Which is very impressive, because, again, she's, like, 12. Apparently. Gonna let you handle this. This guy is deaf as fuck. He's gonna come over. That was your opportunity. Run!
Oh my god! Fucking, why would you grab the fucking wall? Why?
To be absolutely honest, that is bullshit on many levels. Oh man, you're in trouble now, dude. Just wait. You got hit by the sword.
That's
Yeah, I hate
such
this place.
bullshit. Why would you grab the wall? If he hadn't grabbed the wall and just went around, I would have been fine.
I'm gonna start you all the way at the beginning. Fuck.
That's so stupid. This is why auto wall grabbing should never be a thing in games. It should have to have a button.
I have to agree with Dragano on this one. He was completely screwed over by that wall. 100%. This game, man. This game.
It's so garbage.
It's okay, just get through it. It's the only section in the game that you have to do stealth. I promise. I mean, you could try fighting your way through it, but run.
Get off the wall! Oh my god!
I highly suggest going up the ladder first, yeah.
You fucking brain dead amoeba! Don't just grab onto walls!
You're safe in this hallway, by the way. He doesn't come back here. As well as up here, because they don't look up. Much like in real life, people don't really look up very often. It's a thing I learned from a book, actually. That book was Ranger's Apprentice, by the way, if you were wondering.
It hasn't validated this because it doesn't apply to me.
It's validated because it doesn't apply to me.
I literally look. Fuck! I literally look up all the time. Oh,
Run!
Hi.
Fuck. Well, I think it did save so that if you do get absolutely wrecked here, which you will, if you do get absolutely wrecked,
No.
as you've now learned, the guys with the swords will one-shot you in this place, and only in this place. And none of your fairies or your life-saving abilities will work.
Oh my god.
Get
off the wall!
It started you at the beginning.
You dumb motherfucker!
It started you at the beginning. Ah! I'm so sorry, Dragano. Dragano being gutsy. my gosh.
Oh my god! Stop grabbing walls! I am so angry!
This is actually entertaining a little bit. Chat, I hope you are enjoying the Dragano
I'm
raid.
sure it's so funny. Just laugh at fucking Dragano. Fucking struggling with this game's garbage controls.
I'm clipping this shit. Oh, amazing, Kono. Please do. We could use the clips. Both me and Dragano. We also have a freaking channel name now, so we're gonna be having like our own Twitch channel for shit too. So yeah, we have a name for the show now. There's another ladder to get up there, by the way, unless you're bound and determined. Yeah, the Yiga hideout base is bullshit, and I hate it. Mostly because it gives legitimacy to literally their cause. All of the bullshit in here. Which makes me happy when it does make me happy that a friend of mine, I asked a friend of mine, who would be more powerful, freaking Sauron or Ganon? And my friend said Sauron, hands down, no competition. Made me happy, actually. Because Ganon is kind of bullshit. And yes, I'm aware that Dragano can't really respond right now. He's a little focusy.
Focus. I don't want to be fucked over.
Run!
By grabbing
Drop a banana. Drop a banana. For it. Go for it. Go for ladder. Jump up it. Jump it. Yeah. Okay, that's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I was gonna be like, if you can, try to deal with the archers first. Because they're way easier to deal with than the sword guys. For obvious reasons.
Oh my god.
This is where I wish nukes existed in Zelda, so I could just nuke this place off the face of the fucking planet. Yeah, you call it a hideout. You can't... There's not much of a place to hide if it's all destroyed, right?
Exactly. I can't save it! Oh my god.
This place is literally the fucking worst.
As if I didn't need more reinforcement that this game is fucking garbage. We're 2.5 hours in. It's time for break.
Okay, I was gonna be like, we can take break now. Wait for you to try to get through all of this bullshit. but yeah, break now would be good, advisable. I agree. So
yeah. We're gonna take a short 10-15 minute break. Make letter of the alphabet, refill drinks, all that good stuff. And when we come back, we will come back
will be
more pain and suffering.
More Dragano's pain and suffering
at the hands of this dog shit video game.
I mean, it could be worse. We could be doing Battle Kid, dude.
I would rather.
You would rather face the purple plant, blue plant.
I'd much rather.
Oh,
right.
man.
All right.
Anyways, Dragano bad. No. I don't think so, Kono.
No.
He's got some legitimacy to some of his arguments.
I'm not
He's
bad.
not entirely
Game
wrong.
bad.
Game bad. Anyways, we'll be back.
And we're back.
Welcome back to Dragano's Pain Squared.
Dragano's
Soon to be
pain
Dragano's-
cubed.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be Dragano's Pain cubed here in a minute. Honestly, I honestly had a better name for that bit, but I was like, I had a better name for it, but I forgot it. I was like, I'm gonna come back with this really witty intro thing, and it's gonna be great. Brain went burr. Also, I have nachos.
Hey, Nacho's good.
Taco will be eating for a little bit while we watch Dragano rage. He didn't notice you. Or the bananas. Which is, again, this guy's like deaf as fuck, but his eyesight's like... It is so stupid. Like, his hearing... The guy is practically legally deaf. But... he so much sees a part of you, like even a particle. He's like, He's also
What
pretty
was that?
blind too, as you noticed. Like, I'm gonna shoot an arrow pretty much right in his face. Doesn't do shit. Second you peek your head up, he's like, Gosh dang it, Nintendo. I've seen better game stealth mechanics than this. I promise. The good thing these guys have, like, a very simple patrol rotation. I think he goes over one more to where you are. No, I guess he just goes there. Huh. Yeah, you're just gonna have to, yeah, they only rotate in one way, so you can use that to your advantage. As long as you don't do that. Drop a banana.
My bananas.
I know. But these guys absolutely love bananas. He's going around the other way. I'm holding my breath as you're climbing the ladder. So yeah, that's a tip that the one chick gives you, by the way, is that these guys love bananas. Like, they're crazy for them.
I'm caca for Cuckoo Puffs.
Very much. So this guy in front of the door does not move, like the other guy. You're gonna have to find a way to move him. But I will give you this. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, but once you get past that guy and into the next room without being spotted, that's it, dude. Well done.
Jeez,
That's it,
fucking
dude. You're done.
Christ.
You don't have to do the stealth shit ever again. Ever again. As long as you don't go back out there and get spotted.
What am I doing in here?
Explore. Explore your options.
Money.
Money Rock. There's a lot of good treasures in here. If I remember correctly. Mostly Money Rock, but, you know. Good, I don't have to give you the hint.
Anything else? No? Okay.
That should be it in here. Go meet your cutscene.
Jesus Christ. I expected to have to do that so many more times.
Dude, I was expecting it too, but... Congratulations! First time's a charm.
It's just
First
like
try.
anytime I play Dark Souls, if I could die over and over, take a break, take a step back, calm down, come back, do it first try. Oh, this guy.
I love
I
that
know this
vibe.
guy.
Yeah, Master Cover is pretty great. He's a great character, actually. Fantastic character. Shame that he's a bad guy, but great character.
Isn't he like main bad guy of the Tears of the Kingdom?
Kind of. Yeah. He's kind of technically the main face of the bad guys because he's the only one actively trying to stop you.
Ah.
Even Ganon's forces are kind of meh when trying to stop you.
Strong, the burly, the only Master Koga. Now prepare yourself.
Boss fight! He's actually really easy. I'll give you a hint, use a bow. He's a very silly boss, by the way, too. And I love him for that. Though, to be truthful, of all the villains that you fight in these games, yeah, again, he's like the only one that's actually trying to stop you.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, I'll put
thought
you
there
back
was
up.
thought there was a bottom to that.
Nope.
He was going to fall into it. Too early.
Yep. There is no crit spot on him, if I remember correctly, so you just hit his pot belly.
He's very Zant-like in his mannerisms.
A little bit. Yeah. He's by far more silly, though. Oh, you figured it out! I didn't have to tell you shit! Just push it into him.
No, I thought it was gonna be like what was it? I can't even remember now, but one of those bosses where you had to like pull it and cause it to
Oh,
fling
yeah,
back
one of
at
the-
him.
Oh yeah, that yeah. I remember I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Luckily, no, it's not.
Who would have thought I'd be done in like this? And by this guy of all people? You think I'm just going to let this stand, do you?
Again, I love this guy because he's so
Almost lost my
outclassed by
temper
you.
there.
He's so outclassed by you, but he's such a silly boss. I love him. Like, I find it hard to hate this guy.
It does remind me a lot of Zant, though. There's a lot of Zant in him.
Oh yeah. Nintendo knows what they're doing.
The like temper tantrum.
Oh yeah, they know what they're doing, man.
And
Oh, this one's great. This cutscene's fantastic.
Pretty soon you'll be gone, and not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique, and is the old.
what in the goofy fuck?
This is why I love Koga. His minions are ass though.
Coward, I shall be remembered. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule.
I'm pretty sure they originally planned this to be the end of Koga. Originally. Because yes, by the way, spoiler alert, he shows up in the next game.
Yeah, I knew that.
So he's not dead.
It's hard to avoid all spoilers sometimes.
Yeah. So yeah,
Alright, cool.
he's still alive, which honestly is actually a really good thing, because Koga is a really good character. Honestly, writing wise, he's such a good character, so goofy.
And
So
not every character
goofy.
has to be serious. Sometimes it's the goofy ones that are like the best and like most well liked and relatable.
That's probably why they brought him back,
Probably.
because everybody loved Koga so much, and they're like, I guess we'll just give him more Koga. And you can bet the voice actor for Koga had so much fun doing those little grunts.
Right?
And if you want even more Koga, be sure to play any first generation Pokemon game and go do the Poison Gym.
I see what you mean. I see. Go talk to Riju, who's probably not down here, actually. Talk to Blurry. Go talk with her in her room. It will. You can finally look at her room. If you really want. You don't have to talk to her immediately. Read her personal diary. Her room is adorable and actually really nice looking, but
You got big
notice
plushies
the
everywhere.
amount of plushies everywhere. The Sandshell plushies are my favorite. Okay, I love them.
This seems like a room Taco would have.
I would love to have a room like that, especially with the flowing water, dude. Freaking,
Hell yeah.
that'd be so good.
I've been waiting for you. You needn't say a word. As Chief Dorito, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you succeeded. Through a lot of bullshit.
A lot of bullshit. Fucking stealth bullshit. I don't even stealth in stealth games.
Like, notice how much smaller Riju is compared to you, by the way.
I barely
She's
even
so short in
stealth
this
in
game.
Dishonored, which is a stealth game.
I love Riju. Riju's my favorite.
Stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me.
Yeah. Maybe it's because she's still a kid, but she's definitely cuter
She's-
than the rest of the Gerudo. A lot of the Gerudo
Well, yeah.
have like
Oh, just
really
she looks a
big
lot
noses.
like they have really big noses. They're like, yeah. Also, I love this bit. How do I look? Memory time.
Oh fuck! I can't get it off. Get off me! Oh, it's eating my mind.
Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, you'll see.
Robo Camel.
Mm-hmm. Link, you playa.
Why are their noses so big?
Well, you certainly got here fast. I should
Probably
have
genetics.
expected as much from the
I also
princess's
love this
own
voice
form of
actress.
night. She was out on a survey
This is
all day today.
a good-
Still as
actually
the
a good one.
sands Now. So, spill it, boy.
Rejuice was
Have the
pretty
two
good,
of you
too.
been getting along all right?
I love
Didn't
Rejuice
really
as well.
doesn't really fit like her age,
It's
but
okay, I know. Your
I mean,
side
yeah.
is
better than a lot of the others
strong.
we've seen, especially Zelda, who is
She
weirdly
gets
British for
frustrated
whatever
every
reason.
time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really
Also, Urbosa is
quite
pretty great, though.
Special.
Such a cute little
She-
girl.
Be sure.
She's Urbosa is by far
It's quite
the hottest
unique.
of the Gerudo at the moment.
The night brings a chill.
By far.
It's probably time we take.
And I mean hottest. Not necessarily my pick, but like
Or
We could have a little bit more extra fun.
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that?
Urbosa's ability is really good, by the way, too.
Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
I love that the helm was really just a side object in this.
Right? Like,
It's just like, what? Alright, anyways, back to Riju and her much smaller frame.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You're just staring anyway. What matters now is... how is it? Do I look alright?
it looks good.
I see.
Okay.
She, if you didn't get that, the helm is indeed big
Yes.
on her. And by the way, you could have been honest with her. She would have been like, "You don't say," because like she'll stand there like unsure of what to say, and then the helmet will fall like it did in the thing, and then she'll just say, "You don't say," and then fix it.
It does look good. I'm not lying.
I mean, you're not lying either. You're not lying, but it is a bit big. Don't worry, she'll grow into it. Actually, I don't know if she puts it on in the next game. She is a bit taller in the next game. I think she's either at your height or just barely taller than you in the next game.
Hmm. Okay. All right.
Congratulations, you now have a date with the chieftain of the Gerudo. Basically, their governor and ruler.
The Doritos.
Because let's face it, the Gerudo. Yeah, that's right. It's Gerudo. That's right. Who is this chick? Stuffing her face with watermelon. She's also very, very. She eats fast too. Holy fuck!
Yeah. Just scarfing
Like-
down that melon.
like 3 bites and then she tosses it. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, you have a date with basically the ruling body of this town, which is basically the most established kingdom at the moment. Actually, never mind. It's not. It's the Rito have a decent village-esque ruling country, and then the Zora actually do have a kingdom. So I guess it's not the only ruling body in Hyrule at the moment. But they certainly don't interact with each other as much as they did when Hyrule was actually around. Oh, it's this chick.
What's the matter?
I made a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint. I need to make... she needs 10 flint.
Oh, accessories?
Ruby, sapphires, and other gems. She can basically she basically makes a specialized jewelry that can be like, oh, this is electric proof and gives you resistance to electricity, or this to ice, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah,
What, you're
sure,
just
why not?
giving these things? I mean, this is what Link does.
Yeah.
Mostly because Link is immediately like, I want to buy your shit. Oh, she gives you one for free. Ruby is fire, Sapphire is ice, Topaz is electricity. Take your resistance that you want. Don't put it on immediately, by the way. Unless you really want to get kicked out. You can buy the other ones from her, too, if you really needed to. As well. Congratulations! You now just have to go on a date with Riju to stop a divine beast. $20 rupees. Get a sand seal. It's the way you travel here, by the way. It's actually really cool. Because you're basically just surfing around behind it. Be careful not to run into walls, though. Thank goodness, also, you don't lose shield durability while doing this. Because if you lost shield durability while doing this and it broke and all that crap, freaking, this would suck so bad. By the way, you can put on a normal outfit out here, by the way. You don't have to have the outfit. But then again, it is getting warm. There's no way up it. You have to, like, get off the sand seal and all that. It's sad. And by the way, Riju's gonna give you more bomb arrows.
Yay! I have a fuck ton of bomb arrows.
Well, you're gonna be needing them. So, you can say hi to this chick, whoever this chick is.
Nah, I'm just gonna rob her instead.
Or golden bow. That's a nice kind. Oh, if it wasn't 14.
Shit.
Inventory full.
I have much stronger.
If it wasn't 14 damage, I'd be like, that wouldn't be a bad bow. But you have better bows. That's the thing, is that you just have better bows at the moment. Riju, do you have to come all the way up here? Gosh dang it.
Yes.
She looks so cute, though. Then again, she is supposed to be like 12, so.
I'm ready.
Shoot its feet with. You gotta shoot Naboris's feet with bomb arrows, basically. The camel.
Right.
It's gonna shoot lightning at you. You need to be in Riju's little protective bubble that she's gonna do in a minute. To not die. Well, yeah, you know, typical Zelda stuff. It's not
I'm
particularly
sure I would have
hard.
figured that
it's-
out when I saw the big bubble.
You'll figure it out. It's not that hard. I'm sorry.
That's Patricia, huh?
Yep. Patricia is the the blue one, I believe. Yep. Because, by the way, if you changed outfits, Riju would have been like, oh, that's what you really look like.
Oh.
Feel their power coursing through me.
Thunk.
Unk. Let's move. Even the seal's with you, dude. Frick. You must have found, like, the best seal.
That's right. It recognizes a Legend of Zelda master when it sees one.
I love Riju, though. Gosh. So, into the storm we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And by the way, fair warning, Riju does suffer from the if you go too fast, she's too slow, but if you go normal speed, she's too fast for you. You know, classic NPC problems. Where your normal speed is too slow, but if you go freaking the dash is too fast. You know what I mean. Oh,
Yeah.
she's keeping up with you pretty well right now, though, it seems. So, fair warning on that. Luckily, the lightning is not one shot. So, lucky you. I highly advise using... Well, actually, I don't. Actually, just go for it, dude. Just go for it. Just go for it. I have faith in you. Just stop
should.
listening to Taco. Just stop listening to Taco. Just go for it.
You should have faith in me. I'm a Legend of Zelda master.
Stay in the bubble.
You hurt?
Okay. Well,
Here we go.
Highly put food. Food! We're gonna be Dan. Food! I'm gonna be Dan here for a second. We'll be like, eat food, please. Nom nom, that meat. Ew. It's charging up. There you go.
For its feet.
Now go for those feet! Get them feet! Without blowing yourself up? I love that you hit your seal with it. Food. Food.
I'm getting there.
I mean, yeah, you have Mifa back, but like... I wouldn't want to use her here. I guess it wouldn't be a bad tactical decision.
Ready? Don't stress. Now's our chance. Don't wander off.
Akko actually needs to play the next game,
All right, now.
by the way.
Good.
One more. Don't
Okay.
get crushed by the feet. You did it! As I said, it's not particularly hard. None of them are. This one probably is the hardest because Riju doesn't have, like, a constant pace. Really? It's
Yeah.
kind of hard to stay in that bubble. It's only kind of hard, though. It's not that particularly difficult, though. Looks great without her hair thing, by the way.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
All right, I got this.
She's also wearing heels. They're small heels, but they are still heels.
Don't let us down, Link.
Like, it gets up and just starts charging electric shot again, and she just scrambles to put on the helmet. Ancestors that said something to Boris. Protect me!
I think she would just take it at that point and be like, oh.
Ow.
Well, this foot. I think she would just be like, fuck, and take it.
Well, shit. I have activated the thing. Oh,
I love this voice actress.
I can't wait to see you take
it makes it all the better when I actually arrive and finish.
Mm. It will.
I'm arriving.
at a time.
I'm arriving.
You'll need a moment to find your way around.
The arrival has come.
Oh,
I'm a gonna free. Yes, this one. Oh,
Gonna
you've
free.
seen a bit of this one?
I'm gonna fucking pray. I remember
You seen it?
Aaron doing this one.
It's a bit of a pain, yes. This one... Yeah, this one's probably the more difficult of the dungeons, mostly because of the freaking you have to rotate things. All of this so much rotation. Yeah, we're gonna use a bomber at point blank range. That's gonna be fun. Classic Hanson move. Which is impressive because you're not a Hanson. To my knowledge.
And not to mine either.
I'd be a bit surprised if you were.
It'd be kind of awesome though. Hit up Aaron,
Yeah.
like, brother.
Hey, I'm related to you apparently. What are the odds?
That would be pretty awesome. It'd be cool to
That would
be,
be-
find out that you're related to some famous person.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I technically am. I'm related to Leif Erikson, if you know your history,
Happy Leif Erikson Day.
more or less. And because I'm related to Leif, that makes me related to Eric the Red, because
The terminals
Yeah,
that
that's how that
control
works.
Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map.
That's cool.
Take
Yep.
Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
So yes, Taco is a descendant of Vikings, like literally. Though there's a lot of people who can claim that, considering Vikings.
I'm a descendant of
honestly don't
potato
know.
farmers.
Descendant of potato farmers. I also have a lot of English in my lineage as well. So like, yeah. I think I might be related to some king, but I don't fucking know. some king or nobility probably somewhere. It's cooler to say the Viking one though, because you know Vikings are cooler.
Vikings do be pretty.
Dab. You know, unobjectively say that friggin' Vikings are cooler than English nobility. Just saying. So yes, enjoy figuring out this one because it's a pain. It's pain. I do know that at one point I've just put all of it together and just like I just rotate the entire thing as one unit. When I get to rotating them. Nicely done. Get all the treasure. All the treasure. That ancient spring, though. It's amazing it still fucking works.
Put a little spring in your step.
Mm-hmm. Especially considering it's an ancient spring, so it's like, how the fuck does this work? Kill it and send it off the freaking camel. Do it! I dare you!
Yep.
This is Sparta, baby!
This is Sparta!
Sorry, by the way, Chad, I wasn't talking a whole lot. I was busy. Oh, by the way, you can also move the tail. There's a function to move the tail. Well, not in this menu, but like you have to basically do some electricity bullshit. As you can see with the lines there. It moves the little camel tail. Which is kind of actually a little adorable, but exploration is fun. I see you're trying to find the eyeball. Don't remember where it is entirely there. That's the electric port that needs power. So by the way, it rotates in fours. And by the way, you can rotate more than one of them at a time. I'd probably give you that advice. Could you imagine doing this with like if you couldn't do it? Gosh. Not doing it all one at a time would be so much of a pain in the ass.
Oh, for sure.
Be like, it's such a pain. Anyway. Yeah, the camel takes a while, by the way, as you can tell. This is probably, in my opinion, the hardest dungeon, honestly. But I think I already talked about that, so. Oh yeah, Taco wanted to mention. I think Taco has come up with a name for themselves.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Taco thinks they're gonna change their name to Natasha.
Oh.
Natasha.
I like it.
Because nya. Nya Tasha.
I like it less now.
You like it less now? Not until I put on the little skimpy cat uniform or the cat girl outfit. You know, right?
Right. Okay, there it is. Let's see.
Well, there's my first Pataroo. Thanks, Discord. I haven't heard Pataroo until now. That was weird. Also, haven't heard any Mariah Carey yet either. I should count myself lucky.
Dragano's being a loot gremlin, everyone. I'm sorry. He needs that treasure. Well, GG, you did it.
There are 4
I was actually
terminals
expecting you
remaining.
to like do not jump the gap, but yeah, I guess that works. If it works. If it works. Probably either the bow that you're using because it's almost dead or
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
get rid of the bow you're about to destroy. For the exact same bow!
Yeah.
Refunded. Dab. Gosh dang it, Aura, you've influenced me too much. Cutie Aura.
Let's see, how do I
Very carefully. You could just float down to it, honestly. Isn't Zelda physics fun, everyone? The ancient shaft. Mmm.
Worth.
Worth. That's what you want to give Taco, am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. I'm not gonna pretend that you are.
Adoro. Hold on, I do need to respond to someone real fast. I do. Wah. Taco noises. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Funny thing is that that's a Pokemon reference for me. Power. Yeah, this one requires a lot of basic electricity, Dragano. Connecting circuits. Look, the tail raised. It's a cute little tail. You may want to lower it, actually, because you want to be on the tip of it. Because it allows you. Well, I wouldn't go up there quite yet, actually. Never mind. Because you still have ones down here, unless you really want to get the shrines on the top of the camel.
Shit. Ow.
Ow. Don't worry, I feel that, dude. Like, freaking, I've done that way too many times. It's like, are you kidding me? Game?
Fuck.
I wish I knew a better way to like move the thing for you, but oh, I guess that would work too, huh? I would have stayed up there. Then you could but you know, this works too. I guess this is the way you're supposed to do it, huh? There's an eyeball here.
Are you gonna open up, buddy? Like, jeez. Fucking taking himself a good power nap.
Congratulations. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I mean, you ever had a good power nap, dude? Like, I don't blame him. Thing on the left. You might have things trying to chase you right now. So that platform moves, by the way. Much like a lot of the contraptions in the camel, it requires fucking electricity.
Whoops.
You'll have to wait for the elevator to come back up.
Yep. Gathered that.
It's neat that it has elevators. Unlike like most of like everything, it's just like, nah, you use the stairs. At least this thing is like, yeah, we have elevators. Mr. Jones and me.
Gib.
Gib, what is in chest? I don't know what's in chest.
The
The ancient screw. Another thing you'll be doing to Taco. I'm just kidding.
Where'd he go?
Chest?
Yeah.
It's not enough, by the way. There is an object to help you with that. You have to basically go below it. Because there is a path below you. Or you could do that. Until that shit. Go through the hole.
Oh, Taco. I thought you'd
Yeah.
never ask.
It will. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I'm trying to tell you how to play the game. Wait, shut up, Taco. Fucking. You're just wrecking all these guardians.
I got my master sword.
The ancient gear. Because this is where gear is old and ancient and maybe a little out of date. I think with all the metal chests in this shrine, I think it's a I think it's trying to subtly say, hey, Urbosa might be into metal. Just a wee bit.
Just a thought.
Oh yeah, that puzzle. You don't have to do that right now, but there's most certainly another way up here. Okay, bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
What is that eyeball? I don't think I've ever seen that eyeball. That requires electricity. Cause lol. The ancient battle axe. Conan would be proud. Just in case y'all wondered if Taco was knew
There are
about
3
freaking
terminals
Conan the
on-
Barbarian. Hi, Woo. How are you, cute bean? Miss Taco saying things. Pick up that ball. There you go. Ball number 1 of 2. Taco and Dragano? Well, can't answer for Dragano, but Taco's okay.
Doing better
Taco's
now.
Doing a lot better since yesterday, and Twitch decided to go back on their stupid update. What is this? There you go. Electricity! Now the platform moves. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I ever figured out there was a turntable for that. But also, Will Taco did just say that they might have decided on a name. So weren't exactly competing for that audience, but it's not surprising they walked it back. I mean, yeah, it's true. We weren't competing for that audience, but it's certainly the amount of people that are into that shit is kind of the issue of why that was concerning. Because like so many people are down bad for that shit. But yes, Taco decided on a name. Taco has decided to go with Natasha as their name. Yeah. Even though Taco's not Russian. Oh, thank you. Good job, Dragano! I was wondering how long it would take you to figure out that you just have to rotate the thing the other way.
Not long when you're a Legend of Zelda master.
Apparently. Congratulations, Dragano has now fixed their neck issue. By accident. Thank goodness the thing didn't move. Just like you fixed it and then you undo it by accident.
I could have
Yes,
just put it back.
thank
It would have
you.
been fine.
In-game posture check complete.
There are 2
True.
terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Robo Camel now has good posture.
Including well, we should probably fix the tail, but the tail can stay up, I guess. It's kind of
Camel
cute.
always stays up.
Ew. So, go down. You know the room between the two humps here, down there where the thing is? Yeah, that's where that is. All the way down here. So you need a second ball.
Yeah.
It's very hidden, but it is in the humps, by the way. Oh, wow. Oh, Taco, you're so bad. Fuck. A woo. Anyway, how is a woo? Oh, yeah, I already asked. You're doing great. Awesome, Will. I know I was a little depresso yesterday. I'm sorry. I was a bit depresso yesterday. It's gonna be like, Dragano, you're actually gonna try and physically pick it up? You mad lad. Close enough.
Yeah. I get the thing. That's all that matters.
You
Just
have one left.
terminal remaining.
Ironically, in the middle of the camel, which kind of have to go back to anyway to fight the boss.
Calculated.
Calculated. Which one is it? Oh, I know which one it is. Yeah, you're gonna need to rotate the thing to do it. You're gonna need one more drop down in there, though. Sorry, I'm trying to. Sorry.
Shut up, Taco.
Shut up. It's like Taco's invested or something.
I'm gonna invest you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to rotate it again, but just so you can have a flat surface to activate the damn thing. Why do I need a flat surface to activate these things?
Dunno. Just
Well
do.
done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your
The
map.
big
The glowing
weird
number
thing in the middle. You know, because you've done this 2 other times already. Yes, I will. Also, we also did get our show name finally. Yay!
Yes. Thanks to all those who voted on Twitter in the poll.
Yee. Yee. Yes, I will. We're gonna have our own Twitch channel soon, and hopefully YouTube. That'd be great. Taco really needs to start doing stuff on YouTube for their normal stuff, but you know, details. Who's ready for a boss battle? As soon as Dragano has decided he's ready for it.
There's chest I had to get. Bomb arrows!
That might be useful.
How many of those do I have? 111?
Which is funny because they go for like 20 rupees a piece, dude. They're
loaded.
not cheap. Mostly because like you freaking don't you didn't use as nearly as many as the game anticipated you using.
On either this or the fucking burb.
Yep.
Although I did use more on the burb because
I
depth
love that
perception.
I absolutely love that you've done the entire thing in the twinkle armor.
I'm going in the menu, changing my shit. It's too much effort.
Too much effort. Well, congratulations, it's boss battle time.
It's time for a boss battle.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight
Didn't plan
for
on
your
it.
life. And it's death.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're probably gonna die a few times to this guy.
It's fast. Watch yourself.
Okay.
Careful now.
That'll be useful later. If you really want to know.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let the balls hit you, dude. Go down! Smack him!
Well done.
My god, you figured it out. Go smack him!
Come get me,
No,
bitch.
no. Now let me. I want to know. Did you do that by accident, or did you actually attempt to do that?
No, that was totally intended.
That was absolutely 100% intended. Sweet.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Because my tip was because that's how Taco fights this guy. By the way, as I actually figured out the timing on his attack and was able to flurry rush him to death. Don't use metal if you're gonna block any electricity. Yes, there is a Tachi-Awu.
Hit the button.
Yeah, there's been a few times where I've done that too, where I'm like, I hit the button game.
Oh, okay.
Phase 2! This is where the electricity resistance is gonna be nice. No shout. You don't need to shout me out, Tiger. Yes, there is an Awu. Awu, are you on break? Is that what's going on? Oh, you're gonna need electricity. Your not electricity stuff. Because you can pull out those stakes, by the way. Which is the key to stopping him right now. You only have to do this once, but... Oh wait, he's gonna change positions. Where is he? By the way, you can reuse the ones that you already pulled out. And he's gonna change position. Or normally he does anyway. There you go. Smack him!
Just gotta figure out where he is.
Yeah, don't use a metal shield in this form, by the way. Dragano, you did it. First try.
I told you, Legend of Zelda Master. Well, you have to do it several times. I have no faith
Allow
in you.
me, Dragano. That was. This is the hardest
Dragano
boss
sucks
in the
at video
entire
games.
game. Dude, this is the hardest boss in the game.
Just dodge. Go on, dodge.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Also, having a 60 damage sword is great.
Well,
For
you
the
know,
entire
maybe if you
fight.
take the time and go get the hearts to get the Master Sword like I did, then the boss fights aren't so much of a problem. Maybe now you see why I waited to do all these until I could get the Master Sword. I am a Legend of Zelda master. I got the tips and tricks.
Congratulations.
Heart.
This story, this game is now 1,000% easier because you beat that boss. You will not fight anything as hard as this guy. He was the hardest boss in the entire game.
Which is crazy because I fought Bokoblins harder than that dude.
Not really. If you dodge Bokoblins, they're just as easy.
Thanks to your valor and skill,
It's hard to dodge sometimes when there's like 30 of them surrounding you.
Yeah, that's the point though, is that there's like so much more of them.
Ghost Mommy?
Welcome to Russian's tactics. Yes, this is Mommy. This is also the same voice actress for Winter in Ruby.
Waited so long for the moment to see you
Oh.
finally rush Hyrule Castle. As
Which is
one
why I
strong
love her so
man
much.
rides Ganon into a pile of ash.
May or may not have influenced my liking a little bit.
Just give me something.
Please accept this gift.
Death by
which has
Snoo
come
Snoo.
to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no
Does that
doubt
involve your
give you
vagina?
to you.
Does that involve your vagina?
Or
Or at the very least, your thighs. No. So,
I get to make a lightning storm.
Yeah, what this allows you to do is whenever you charge up an attack,
You and the princess
you'll extend a
know
radius of
yourself
electricity, and anything inside that electricity when you release your charge will be shocked by lightning.
Cool.
So please,
It's a very good
make her so
ability.
she understands that.
It's not freaking the best ability, but it's pretty good.
Considering how much you keep saying
Couldn't be more.
lightning's so overpowered in this game, I imagine it would be a pretty good ability.
You take good
Oh
care
yeah,
of the
it's
princess.
overpowered.
Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Anything for you, my queen.
Anything for you, my queen. Reject Hyrule. Reject Hyrule. Become slave of Gerudo.
Snoo slave.
I mean, you could either serve Hyrule or be an agent and ambassador to Gerudo. I wonder.
No, we did it. We did the camera.
The camel is done.
I forgot to get the chest off the tail. Oh well.
Oh well. I don't think it was that important anyway.
Probably not. Probably another ancient piece that I have no use for because I already upgraded my bombs and my stasis.
Pretty much. Unless you wanted to get the ancient armor, which gives you guardian resistance to guardian attacks.
Yeah.
You have to visit a completely different researcher for that, though.
Ah. Sag. But Purra.
She's a child in this game.
Because she has a comically fat head.
She has a very comically fat head in this one. Though in the next game, I'm pretty sure you've already seen her in the next game.
I've seen more artwork of her from the next game. More so than I've actually seen her in the game.
The truth come out.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Wait, yeah. Well, does he? Does this has to know.
Noboru, Legend of the Gerudo, celebrated.
Hey, she said
Oh,
it.
there it is.
It is Gerudo.
Gerudo.
And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is
That's
now
not the only thing I want to sit upon your
It was
tongue.
written that
It's like, Dragano, you're getting down bad for Urbosa all of a sudden.
And that will make this victory all the more satisfying.
I mean, look at those hips, though. Mm.
Now I can take
She
this
got them
to our
birthing hips.
Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
You just all these beasts are fighting Ganon and just summon an orbital strike down on top of him.
Oh,
Let me
wait,
just unleash
wait
the
till
power
you
of the
get there.
fucking sun
Dude.
real quick.
Dude, I can't wait for you to actually fight Ganon and you actually see that cutscene. Oh my gosh! Let's just say the castle should be completely destroyed.
Hey, charge the time. Yeah, okay, yeah.
You can now summon lightning. And the thunder!
Okay. I have to do the double charge. Single charge isn't enough. Gotcha.
Yeah, the double charge. Yep. Any enemy within that bubble that projects from you, shocked.
That is a pretty large bubble, too.
Yeah, and it keeps expanding while you're charging up a little bit.
Interesting. Interesting.
And like the aerial one, like Rivali's Gale, you get 3 charges
Where's the
of it.
tower for this fucking place?
Yeah, it's up by the camel. You can teleport to the camel. It's a lot easier if you do. It is so much easier to get to that place from the camel. Now that you've done the camel. Look, you now have little animal crackers on your little thing. Look at that. You got a bird, you got a camel, and an elephant.
You know, I don't care that I'm like 32 years old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot my age.
Whatever
for a
your age
second.
is.
Yeah, whatever it is. I'm at the point that I don't really want to remember. But
Oh, I forget on a daily basis.
I don't care that
I
I'm
constantly don't know it.
I don't care that I'm in my 30s. Animal crackers are pretty great.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They're not bad. Goldfish I have a small hate for because cleaning them out of a car is a pain in the ass.
Well,
That's most of the reason why I hate them, but I really don't hate them that much. Not as much as Cheetos. I will freaking murder someone over Cheetos. I don't know if that's gonna work. Mostly because I've never used the boxes. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Or it will. Maybe it will. I guess that's originally what you're supposed to do to get over there. To the tower. I guess. When you finish this, I'll tell you how I do it. Oh my gosh. There's so much more shit down there.
yeah. There's a ton of shit.
Literally.
It's Saturday. What do you mean it's Saturday, Awoo? Oh yeah, you're home. You're just home. You don't have work. That's right. Head pat the Awoo. Give the Awoo all the head pats for being home and well rested like a good Awoo. It's vitally important. Like rest is very important for an Awoo's for an Awoo lifestyle. Eat. Am I not wrong?
Congratulations, Dragano. You figured out how Taco does this.
Yeah, the other way is just taking too long. Fuck me.
And then you do that shit. It's okay. I'd suggest getting on the box though for getting that treasure chest that's to its right. Mostly because you know treasure chest. Is that a treasure chest? That looked like a treasure chest from.
Nope.
No, it's just a box. Is there actually a treasure chest in there? No.
Over there. There's
Over
one.
there. You can
Over
get it
here,
later.
no.
Yeah, just keep going, dude. Keep going. Be patient on the ice. It's a lot easier when if you take it a bit slower. But you know, if you're in a hurry, do whatever.
Damn it. You fucked me up! Over there talking shit, it takes time, but you know, if you're in a hurry, fucking let me do my thing.
Yeah, I was. That's why I was like, okay, I'm sure. But you know, we gotta create content, Dragano, somehow. Content.
Yeah, the content
It's
is me being a legend and
entertaining.
Zelda master.
Cut to your furious rages from earlier.
I don't know what you mean. I have never, not a once, raged at a video game in my life.
Totally.
I am calm and collected, cool like a
Yeah,
cucumber.
that is another thing you missed. Woo, freaking Dragano was furious earlier.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a Legend of Zelda master. I would never struggle with anything in this game, especially a stealth portion.
Absolutely, Dragano. Absolutely. I believe you.
Good,
What
because
happened
it's
to
the truth.
Kono clipping that again?
I'm clipping what? There's nothing to clip.
I missed the sun being hot. Yeah. I mean, come on, Awu. We're gonna set fire to the sun. Come on.
I feel like this is a reference to something I'm not getting.
The set fire to the sun part is from Phineas and Ferb. I know that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Phineas and Ferb was great.
You know they're bringing that back?
They're bringing back Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
I never actually finished it, but dude, Phineas and Ferb was great.
And you know who I heard that from?
Who?
Dan Povenmire himself, the creator of the show.
Dude, I want it back so bad.
Yep. And
It
follow him on TikTok and YouTube. He talks about like cartoons and the process, and you know things fans do and stuff.
Like, yeah, it's a thing. It's like
He does the Doofenshmirtz voice a lot.
cartoons are like a thing. Like the cartoon process.
Give me my
is-
angel piss.
It's not my piss.
It smells like you piss.
Not my piss.
It smells holy.
Does that mean you're gonna use it like holy water and throw it at a vampire?
Maybe.
What would work? Would that actually work? I'm not like sitting back. Would that actually work?
Angel piss is holy water? I would think it would. It's technically holy water.
Holy water. It's holy, and is water in it.
Yeah.
There might be some few other things in it, but it is holy and it is water.
Yeah, so in all technicality.
In all technicality. Oh, did I share the bless the rains down in Africa thing with you? No, I don't think I did. I shared it with a woo.
Bless the
So-
rains in Africa.
So someone was like, someone got to thinking about it. I don't remember the entire post super well, but they were like, why don't priests bless rain clouds? Because they can create holy water, right? Why don't they bless rain clouds? Because then they could kill vampires that way, and they'll kill them from above, right? Why don't they do that? And then he was like, And then, like, for some reason, he would jump to, oh yeah, that, and then he thought about it and went, that must be why there's so many vampires in frickin' Europe, because frickin' someone already blessed the rains down in Africa.
Well, thanks for tuning into the show, everybody. It was fun while it
Peak
lasted.
comedy.
This is the last episode.
This
We're
is
never
the
doing this
last
again.
It's also really sunny down there, so I'm like, yeah, there's more than a few reasons why vampires don't go to Africa. I have dogs barking at me now.
Roof.
Rough. It was rough.
It's
Like
a little
that
bit
joke.
It's like how I give it to Doc.
Oh, now that you have done that, you now have access to all the mazes, technically. You have view of all of them. Or should at least. If you want to do the mazes and get a very slutty fit for Link.
I like sleuts. In
You
sleuty
like
outfits.
sleuts. Sadly, it's not like the twink outfit, but yeah, you can there's a shrine in all the mazes that gives you a freaking outfit. It gives you the barbarian set, I believe.
Can I get the hero's garb?
You'd have to have an amiibo for that. And it also depends on which hero's garb.
Horseshit.
Depends on which one you also want. Like, do you want the Twilight Princess one? Do you want the Windbreaker one? Do you want... Like, which one do you want?
The green
Ocarina of
tunic.
Time? Yeah, it depends on which one, man. The freaking green tunic from Twilight
Just the
Princess?
green tunic.
The
I
one
don't care
from
which one.
the Ocarina of Time one? The freaking... You're about to be shocked. Master Sword's electric. Wow. It summons electricity. Well... It sure rains a lot in the middle of Hyrule. Aren't you glad that it doesn't rain in the desert?
Yeah.
It's like why it's a desert in the first place, you know?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, even without all your electricity stuff on, it's like, I'm still gonna hit you. You like, have I told you the amount of times I'll be riding on horseback in this game, have no metal on me, and I'll still get hit?
I'm inside now. I should be safe. Beetle.
Somehow
your
it
money.
arcs. You know, it'd be so
It
funny.
just arcs through the door and zaps me. Just skoosh.
Kills like half the occupants beside you. Kills Beetle.
It just gets me. It doesn't get anybody else. Literally
No one
just
else.
me.
Just you. And everyone's just like, dude, what did you do?
I pissed
But
off
somehow-
Zeus himself.
Zeus himself is upset with you. Oh man. It's okay. We all understand. We've all upset Zeus before. It's a thing. Anyways, Dragano is now selling meat. And other things. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just see the thing is open. Lionel Hoof. If you had Kilton unlocked, I'd be like, you should keep your monster materials if you can. If you really want. But, you know, do what you want. So yep, we now have a full party of everybody comfing in chat. This is great. This is real good. This is real good, real comf, real funny. We're funny, right?
right?
Yeah. I know I
love how
am.
long it. I love how long it took you to freaking respond. I was like, Dragano, please. Dragano, please. Help me, Dragano, help!
Got no help for you.
No.
Uh,
Now, supposedly dogs can lead you to shit, but I've never done it. You can't light that right now. Because it's raining. I think it automatically lights itself, too, by the way. Just don't want you wasting your durability, you know? You want a soft bed or a regular bed? Or Taco's bed. I mean, what?
I'll take the taco bed, please.
That'll be like 2,000 rupees.
You got it.
As you can afford it. Oh, man. Anyways.
Still raining.
It's a little. Yeah, the rains in this region are awful. Not as awful as Akala, but it's pretty bad some days. Sup, doggo. Again, supposedly doggos can lead you to things, but like, wait, what? What? I don't understand, Dragano. I don't understand, Dragano. How did twerking in front of a dog make the dog like you? I don't understand. Chat, help! I don't understand.
And now he's gonna follow me!
For a little bit, at least. What? What in the world? What in the world? See, the only doggo I know of that you can get as a follower in this game was the Wolflink. You can summon a Wolflink into this game using the Wolflink amiibo, which I have, by the way.
Now, both the puppers like me now, and they're gonna follow me.
Apparently. Okay. I don't know how twerking on their faces
I think I
made
had
them
to
like
pet the dog
you.
in Breath of the Wild.
You just gotta twerk in front of them.
Yeah.
Gosh.
In
Dang
Legend of Zelda, twerking is the same thing as petting.
Apparently.
Right. Give me my itchy balls. Or no, give me just Gargler.
Jeez, Gargler. Who's still out there? Somewhere. Beneath the pale moonlight! Oh, the doggers are still following you, too. Well, I think they might have left now. Yep, there they go. Rip the Dragano. Rip the Dragano. Who do you have left? Oh, yeah, you just have the Goron dragon.
He?
Did you already get a piece of him?
No, because it fucked me and it went into the fucking abyss.
Yeah, he's headed up into the abyss right now. You'll be too late if you tried to chase him right now.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Fuck it.
It's okay. Do me a favor real fast. How many memories do you have left? So the castle. Oh, I know where that one is. I know where that one is. I know where that one is. Okay. Yep. You have 5 left. Or 4. Where's the 5th one? Sorry?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where? Oh, yeah, that one there. Yeah. Sorry. Top left. Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
I know where all of them are, but I'm not telling you.
I don't need them all.
You don't need them all. You don't need the secret ending or the special ending. Really not that secretive, but
Maybe.
it's okay. I've done it so many times that I'm like, I actually don't remember what the normal ending is. I respond to my friend Maid Spare. Maid Spare is wonderful. Sweet being. Love her. Wow. As Dragano is whipping his horse into shape.
Like I'm gonna whip Taco.
Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Oh yeah, this place. You're gonna try and do it this time? With all these wizards around? Oh, I guess you could do this, huh? Really wish you had Toolin's ability in the next game for this too. But, you know, whatever.
Oh, you.
Just jump up it. Or do that. Wow. Good job, Dragano.
Fuck the Wizrobes and the electric Lizalfos in the water. I was thinking about fighting them. But then I remember, I have Rivali's Gale now. I don't have to fight him. I'll just boost up over to the thing. I think this is the last
Yeah.
tower I need to.
Rivali's Scale, you know, the best ability in the game. For reasons like that. Activate the tower first.
Now, give me my
Or you
ancient
talk.
piss.
No, it's not my piss. We've been over this. It's not my piss.
We've been over this.
I did
It's your
not-
piss.
I did not pee on it. No.
You popped the squat and peed all over it.
No, I didn't.
Soaked it. Absolutely soaked.
Nope. Nope. These are lies.
Drenched. Dripping even.
Nope.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it dripping.
Nope.
See,
It's not mine.
See the drop? Yep.
It's not mine. Why?
Why does it smell like yours?
It's not mine. How would you know what mine smells like? We're not even in the
What?
same house. How would you know what mine smells like?
What?
Yeah,
Like your what smells like?
my piss, you know?
What? How would I know what your piss smells like?
Exactly.
Boo! Hello. Just scare the shit out of him, cause him to have a heart attack right here at the top of the tower. Possible for them to fly. Get down. Come on, get up with the sickness. I'll just fly down. Yeah, I can fly.
I can fly, I can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly. And by the way, like, he will bring you back here. By, like, automatically, so... try not to actually go somewhere.
Okay.
So the objective being, fly as far as you can. And as far as long as you can. You guys are gonna be like, you should probably try and use the chasm to your right to your advantage. I think you might need more stamina for this. Yeah, I know where that shrine is, by the way. That's beeping at you. It's in the chasm. It's in the chasm.
Can I get to
by the way.
500? Let me get to 500 at least. Let me get to 500. Let me get to 500. Yeah!
I love that you still took damage.
Oh well.
But yeah, so Woo, you did miss the sun being hot.
Ah,
It was a literal ball of fire. 21 rupees.
Oh, 50. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, you better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can keep doing it if you want to try, or you can just keep going. Just do
Okay.
whatever.
Where do I get the Hylian shield?
It's in the castle.
Oh, it's in the castle?
Yep. It's below the castle technically, but
Do I have
I
to
thought we already did that that actually.
get the Hylian shield?
I thought we already did that.
I haven't been to
huh?
I haven't been to Hyrule Castle. I've been around
Yep.
it, but I haven't been in it.
Do stock up on shields before you head that way, though. You're gonna want them for the Guardians.
I only need one. I'm a Legend of Zelda master.
Cut to us having no shields and tons of Guardians. Luckily, it's going to be a lot easier than that one tower because there's going to be a lot less flying ones around the castle. So
Yeah, good.
there's only like a couple, and there's only like a few flying ones, and you can avoid them more or less. Pretty great. I love your shadow on the ground. It's gonna be on the right. Or yeah, it's you're headed for it. Don't worry. Almost directly for it too. Below you.
Yep.
Could you imagine if, like, when you approach the shrine, the freaking thing, like, absolutely goes nuts? Like, it's vibrating and everything.
Be a lot more useful for some of these more hidden ones.
True. Just that loses its freaking mind. It's like, the entire controller's vibrating because you're going nuts. It's so funny.
Also, if it
Like that against your grundle, you know?
if it's equipped and not fully depleted, but I'm not using it, does the Master Sword still recharge?
I don't know. I honestly don't use the Master Sword enough.
Yeah.
I want to say yes because you've been using it quite a bit.
Because it's the Master Sword.
I guess so. It's gonna be like, I think you hit that a little too hard. Lol. Hey, look, it's a new ball. We gotta get that ball rolling, am I right? Well, that looks like a convenient hole. Hey, Lou. Dragano, it's thrusting. I'm scared. Perfect timing, by the way.
Master.
There's a chest in here. Remember that.
Yeah. Where? Oh, there it is.
I think it's a feather weapon, if I remember correctly.
Nope.
No, it's a
Tonight.
knife.
Oh, attack
31
plus
damage
5.
night bow. Yeah, that's a nice bow.
Yeah, we're gonna make room for that.
Drop one of your many night bows that you have plenty of, or drop the Lizalfos one, you too. You could do that. Or even the Falcon bow. Fuck the Falcon bow.
Whoop.
Or you can get rid of the Yiga bow too, which is the double one.
Okay.
I should let Wu know that I have another friend that plays Total War. I actually have a couple of friends that play Total War. Warhammer. Now that I think about it. There's a few friends that play it. Dragano did it.
I did.
Oh wow. We're at 4 hours 25. Wow. We got like 30 more minutes, Dragano.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh, here's the anal bead. Going right into your chest. To extend the length of the bead. May the goddess smile upon you.
You did it! You degenerate!
You did it, you degenerate.
They're not supposed to go up your ass! The heck's
They are
wrong with
now.
you?
Like just like they are now.
Well, that's where they went.
That's where they went. And boy, did it feel good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you just have the Gorons left, technically. Up to you. You can mess around all you want though, if you want. Do whatever. What you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
I need a goddess shrine.
That one, to the left.
This one?
It's the Shrine of Power.
I was thinking that was it.
Or not Power, Shrine of Courage. You know, the thing that you're supposed to be the Triforce holder of.
Yeah.
Which is dumb because you don't have the you don't have that Triforce piece in this game.
I was gonna say, is the Triforce even in this game? I don't recollect
It
them
is.
ever mentioning the Triforce.
It is, but it isn't. Like, they don't mention the Triforce as in, like, at all, but, like, it is in the game, technically, because, yeah, you'll see when you fight Ganon. I really do dislike that they got rid of it for the next game, though.
With
The sequel
Triforce?
to this game. Yeah, like, there's no
Yeah, that's-
Triforce.
It's like an integral part of the entirety of the Legend of Zelda franchise. Like, what the fuck?
Huh?
Ah!
We got a Dragona.
Dragona!
Dragona the cutie.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Gear. You heckin' cutie. Also, hi, Dragona. I've been meaning to want to raid you too, Dragona, by the way. As just, whenever Taco ends, you're just not on, so.
She's never on. What are you talking about?
That's
That's why I'm surprised that she just raided me. Like, the fuck?
Like, yeah.
Doesn't stream anything but D&D anymore. We're fixing that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding her a lot more in the future, hopefully.
Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Mine and Taco's show that is no longer name pending. We have a name now. So welcome to Virtual Monster Gaming. Or Virtual Gaming Monsters, sorry.
We'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
We'll fix it in post.
By we, you mean me, because I'm the editor.
Yes. Yes, because you're the editor. I have no experience with editing, and I can't edit shit.
I have to be the funny one and the one that edits.
That's rude. That's mean. I see. They talk of cry over here. No, you lie. Shut up. After stream stuff, so I'll be right
All right,
back.
Dragano,
All right,
well, thanks.
Dragano. Bye.
Also, you need to give
have a
me
good
my God for the Hellion games. I haven't gotten it yet.
Funny thing that Dragona showed up is like we were talking about D&D earlier and how me and you should play a D&D campaign together.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of friends together. Problem is that I don't know if like Dragona's the only DM that I know of for this stuff that we could use.
I've DM'd before, but the point is for you and me to play together. So
that is the point. So I do know a few IRL DMs, but they're not for not internet DMs. Because you never said anything. Well, we just thought about it today, so
I think she was talking about me and the Hellion games.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, I should be good for that game. This last game, kind of forgot it was Tuesday, but I had been doing stuff
check
anyway.
your inventory real fast before you continue. Just saying. Okay, so you still have the fireproof elixirs.
Yeah.
You even have an extra 340 minutes. So, yeah, just follow the road. You'll get to the town really quick.
Just down here?
Not that way.
Is now ready.
The other way.
That way?
Yep.
Okay.
You can follow the mini map. It'll help you. Oh, unequip the wood shield. It will burn up. This is where you want to use your metal. You have a lot of metal. Metal! By the way, I don't know where any of his friends are.
Sir?
Use a bomb. You're the bomb strat, man. Put one right next to him. And then back up. You know that strat? Yeah. I gotta go remind me later. Alright. Well, Dragano will remind you. I won't remember shit, so. Have fun, Dragona. Hope you have a good time doing whatever you do. I'm not familiar with it, so forgive me. Act tentacle. It will. Taco has not purchased that kind of art. Just so you all know. Run. Fast as you can. It is best not to fight that guy. Unless you really want to. I don't know how you would. I never actually liked the Talus fight music. I'm gonna throw shit at you, by the way. So fair warning. Okay, I'm impressed. The thing's not throwing shit at you.
It knows better.
It knows better.
See?
Okay.
It knew better. It
do
knows
better.
better.
All right. This area you can get. So there's a guy in this next area that if you give him 10 of a certain kind of lizard, he'll give you a free helmet. Basically, lift up rocks. Not necessarily the money rocks, but like you find the your normal pickup rocks. You'll find lizards under them. Yep. Get a bunch of those fireproof lizards. Get 10 of them, I believe, is what you need, and you will. There's a guy in this area that will give you a free helmet for it. He's that guy right there.
Yeah.
10 fireproof lizards. He'll give you his helmet. You do not have enough of them, I guarantee you. Mostly because fireproof lizards are only in Death Mountain. You can get them all in that area, by the way, too, because there's enough rocks, and you can just pick them up and all that. And they respawn pretty quickly, but, you know, again, that's optional. You could just go straight to Goron City if you so desire.
I so desire.
Which, again, you just have to follow the road for, but, you know, do whatever. You will want to buy at least two sets of the fireproof armor, though. So you're not drowning yourself in fireproof elixirs, much like much of the internet would for trying to bang a fire elemental or a flame atria, or whatever they're freaking called in Skyrim.
Oh yeah, flame atronachs.
Yep.
Ah! Oh god! It's raining down death! Ah!
Yes. That is that would be the giant lizard thing, which you're gonna have a cutscene to see. Yes, the 4 divine beasts. An elephant, a bird, a camel, and a fucking gecko.
Yep, here it comes. Here it comes.
Somehow
Here it comes.
the gecko is divine. He's even got fire feet, dude. The gecko, dude.
That's cool.
Even kind of. It is actually, like, I think the gecko is the coolest because it actually
Because
kind
everything
of
about
moves.
the Gorons is the coolest. Hence why I
More or
saved them
less.
for last. I literally
the
saved the
Gorons-
best for last.
The Gorons are great. I will admit that. I do agree. I like the girls a bit more from the Gerudo,
Nah,
but
fuck
you know,
that. Fuck the Gerudo. Gorons.
Gorons.
Gorons are awesome.
Gorons are pretty awesome, though. My brother would agree with you on that. I love that also you traveled here in, like, the most flammable outfit you could possibly travel.
What do you mean?
Like, in reality, that would be, like, the most flammable outfit ever. So, shop on the right. You could probably outright buy all 3 items, actually.
Yeah.
Get the pants, get the armor, and get the helmet, if you really want. You don't necessarily need the helmet, but... Mostly because the helmet looks kind of dumb, but...
But I can afford it, so why not?
I'm just gonna buy out their entire stock, you know? It'll be fun. And yes, you have electric proof earrings that you could wear too.
Yeah.
There's your shock resistance. It's actually not bad on protection either. Well, it's about the same as your current one, but physically anyway. You also have the 2 rubber outfits too, so you don't necessarily... You didn't necessarily need the earrings, but whatever.
It's
Well,
a.
she needed a
it's
flip, and I had enough of it, so might as well.
Don't you know it's about the freaking fashion souls, man?
That's right. The true end
Something
game
taco.
of any game, fashion.
Yes. The fashion souls, my friend. It
Not
is
a-
truly
Buy up
the
this
most
town's
noble,
heroes.
the most noble of causes. Goron spice, sugarcane, which I'm surprised it's not burning.
Because it's wet.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Sugar cane's wet.
Ah. This guy's working out. My reckless brother hasn't come back. What in the world is he thinking? My little brother, Goron.
Goron.
I'm real proud of him. Goron. You should probably do the Gorons.
I'm really proud of him, but he said he was going to dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off.
Much
I
like how I
really
voiced
don't
almost
know
all the
What
Gerudo.
in the world got into him?
Where did he go? It's fine.
I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel,
I will
southwest of
admit
Gorko Lake.
something though. I will admit something though, because the Yiga is a giant problem for both Hylians and the Gerudo. I think even the Rito have a bit of a problem with them. Of all my knowledge, as far as I'm aware, the Yiga have yet to infiltrate the Gorons. Mostly because they can't disguise themselves as a Goron, probably.
Yeah.
To my knowledge.
Kind of hard to disguise yourself as a giant rock monster. You know, unless you have a magical mask that turns you into a giant rock monster.
Thanks, Majora's Mask. You're my favorite. Oh, that reminds me. My brother shared with me a thing. Did you know that Link, if Link was a D&D character, his class would be Bard?
Elaborate.
So almost every version of Link, like, they have magic, they use magical items, and they all perform music of some sort. Link is a bard.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't like it that much either, do you? I didn't really like it that much either, but I'm like, he's not wrong. My brother's not wrong. I love that you proceeded to ignore the dot. Hi, Lizzie. How are you?
Need to get shrine first. Is that the pretty,
Lizzie Bit?
beautiful little Lizzie Bit? Such a good girl.
It will. It's so adorable. I don't know this Lizzie, though. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? This is. Well, hello. Just dead silence. I gotta love it.
Aura made the mistake of telling me Lizzie's weakness.
Which is being called cute and adorable?
Pretty and a good girl.
Oh. True story. Because they seem already 100% that.
They are. I mean, she gets flustered by it, but it's true. So like,
I'm queen of being flustered. My only advice is burn, baby, burn. Let it burn. Love is a burning thing.
And it creates a fiery ring.
Rain.
I fell into a burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns as the flames went higher.
And it burns, burns, burns. Ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Yeah, the fact that you have so many
Stone
fire.
Smasher.
Yeah, they're big and they're heavy though. So most of the Goron weapons are two-handed weapons, but they do a frick good amount of raw damage.
Okay. Hello, Oblivious Curse.
Oh, by the way, if you return to Gerudo Town, you could get Urbosa's sword and shield.
Oh, okay.
Riju will give that to you. There's also a quest that will allow you to actually have the. She'll actually give you the home of electricity or whatever. Too. There's a quest for that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very
If you
fast.
really wanted to.
It's true.
So automatic 8 out of 10. Exactly, Oblivicurse. And also thank you for the follows, I guess.
It was effective.
Was effective. Yes, Summon Puppy was very effective. I love Gerudo Town too. Not necessarily for the cross-dressing thing, but mostly because Riju! Riju is adorable! Even though she's like 12, but we don't talk about that.
Children are allowed to be cute. Just don't loot them.
Exactly. I also like Riju. Riju is great. I love her. Especially love. I really need to play I really need to play Tears of the Kingdom though, so that I can freaking have her as a follower. And not only as a follower, but she's also an older follower too. So run. If you're not fast enough, that door will shut.
I see that. I got a
Small
key.
gate. Yeah, you need that to finish the shrine.
I figured that. They don't just give you a key for no reason, Taco.
Are you sure? You sure? I don't know.
I have played many a Legend of Zelda game. There's usually a use for the key.
No, you realize there's a lot of to speedrun some of those temples. You don't necessarily need every key
No, but
or to open every door. Especially in Twilight Princess. Holy crap! Yeah, you know how there was that fire thing there? Yeah, you didn't necessarily need to use a fire arrow there, but
whatever.
you have the arrows to do it. So
I definitely have
myself, I guess.
I definitely have the arrows to do it. And no, why would you go do it yourself when you got me right here?
You certainly have the fire arrows to do this shit, Dragano.
But thanks for the follow, Oblivious.
Yes.
Me and Taco are doing our weekly show, which we now have a name for: Virtual Gaming Monsters,
Okay,
VGM and the BGM.
Yes.
Or VGM and the BG.
Yes.
It's our Game Grumps style show that we decided to do. And now that we finally have a name, I'm going to create a separate Twitch channel and a YouTube channel and start editing videos and upload them to YouTube and hopefully make more later on.
Yay!
Get some exclusive stuff up on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, we'll still do stuff on Twitch, mostly because, you know, we like talking with people, and we're also used to Twitch. We're used to doing stuff live a little bit, so.
And don't feel bad, Oblivious. Don't feel bad, Oblivious. I'm also avoiding Tears of the Kingdom, mostly because this game is such dog shit. I don't want to play
it. I have not been avoiding Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I know what sort of happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I haven't seen the end of it, but I do know a lot of what happens in it. And the reason I'm avoiding Tears of the Kingdom is because it really doesn't seem like my kind of game. Like, I love the creativity of the creations in the game, and how creative you can be in the game. But at the same time, throw a bomb, Dragano. He's not gonna pop up.
Fucker. All you had to do is poke up. And let me get an
That's why.
arrow
That's
in
why
you.
he was.
But no,
that's
you had
why
to
he
do
was
it. You had to do it the hard way. And now you got blown to smithereens. See? It could have been painless. You could have just gotten, you know, a little arrow right into the
mostly
face.
still
But
intact.
no,
Nope, he had to explode into giblets.
I had to turn you into a fine red mist.
I actually don't know if they turn into a red mist, mostly because Zelda doesn't elaborate on. Yeah, they don't usually
shit,
elaborate
$5?
on $5 under a rock, dude.
Yeah.
This Goron right there has just been like, "What are you doing? That was saving that for later, man. It's gonna be my lunch money."
No, fuck your lunch money. It's mine now. Ooh, $1.
Hey, look, it's the old guy that you need to talk to. Who would
Fucking-
have-
Fucking giant lava rock
Also,
falls
there's
from
a
the
shrine right
sky
there.
and smacks me right in the head.
That's a
Ah,
goddess.
fuck!
statue that's down at
Get
left.
up, and ooh, $1.
Ooh, no. You fixed it, Gear? What did you fix? What did you fix? Drat that blasted Rodania. Oh, I guess you should do Gorons. That's right. You're a better Goron voice.
blessed Rudania! With Rudania running wild recently, those mountains eruptions have gotten real bad.
As bad as my hernia.
Do you see Redania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business.
Yeah, their main export is rare gems. If that
Oh,
wasn't obvious.
Gorons have always been miners by
Miners.
nature.
Yeah, I imagine it can't. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're literally rocks.
Yeah.
Except for the. Are you okay, dude?
It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you?
I'm a traveler.
I'm
I
late.
see. So then, you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto.
Bluto's a cool guy. If only he didn't have so much back problems.
I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silent child cry. Either way.
I actually kind of believe that statement.
Right?
Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. You haven't seen Popeye around, have you? I hate that guy.
Hate that guy. I need a spinach though.
I was planning to drive off Rudania so I could get Olive Oil to fall in love with me, like I always do. But then this blasted pain in my
Oh
back
my
showed up
God.
out of nowhere.
How did I not put that together?
I
I forgot about Pluto.
Yeah, but
How did I
Pluto.
forget about Pluto? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, that
for
is totally the
Popeye.
dude's name too. That was absolutely the guy's name too. Holy fuck. Bullish energy along with this
I
one.
got
Yes.
that instantly. Of course, and again, I am the improv one here. To be honest.
I haven't seen or heard of Popeye in years. Literal years.
I
Like,
fucking love
over
Popeye, man.
I love Popeye too, but like it's been so long that my brain was like, disconnect.
You remember the old live action Popeye movie with Robin Williams?
There was a live action?
Yeah, there was a live action with Robin Williams as Popeye.
I might need to see this. What is it called?
You need to see it. I mean, one, Robin Williams. I mean, that's enough reason already. And two, is Popeye. Popeye's awesome. Yeah,
Popeye live
it's a good movie.
1980.
Yeah, it's old. It's real old. But it's an oldie but a goodie.
Oh my gosh, it actually like
They even did the prosthetics to give him like the freakishly huge arms.
It looks like he does, like, it looks good. Like, it really does look very reminiscent of the cartoon, which honestly isn't necessarily a bad thing. Didn't know Robin Williams did this though. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
He does a great job at it too. He even does the old Popeye.
Dude, freaking Robin Williams is we
Fucking
could
legend,
never
dude.
sing enough. We could never sing enough praises about Robin Williams, dude. I could never do it. It's impossible. I would be here all day.
Yep.
Dude,
Definitely.
holy simmered fruit there. That's full recovery plus 20 more hearts.
Yeah,
What the fuck did you do?
it's all durian.
The only old school cards. 12, yep. Live action, I remember is the Flintstones. I remember that one too. It was actually really good.
Both of them?
If I remember correctly. The Flintstones, dude.
Yeah, both of them? There was more than one.
I only remember the one.
Oh
no.
There was two.
There was a second one? I never heard about the second one. Throwing, never mind. He was like, you could probably throw in some high-roll herbs and it'll work just as well. With the durians, that is. As well as some radishes. If you so desire. Because they do the same effect. Not the Siflina, though.
The Great Gazoo? Yeah, the Great Gazoo.
The Great Gazoo.
How you doing,
Oh, yeah,
Dum-Dum?
the truffles, too, dude. Don't forget about the truffles. Let me close something real fast. What? Cooking all the shit. Sorry to everybody. This is now Cooking with Dragano.
Meet the
We have a very special guest for today. His name is Gordon Ramsay.
It's fucking raw!
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
An idiot sandwich. I actually had when I was a dishwasher. I actually had the guy, one of the chefs that worked with me was he actually did work for Gordon Ramsay for a little bit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. He's actually, and from what I was told, Gordon Ramsay is actually he's not that mean of a guy actually off camera. He's actually a pretty decent guy. It's when he's it's just whenever he's on. Whenever he's on camera is when he just lets it loose. Just goes, it's fucking raw. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's actually a great guy.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy.
The thing is on like with the cameras and stuff, a lot of the time he's dealing with people that
Who are just that bad.
they like call themselves chef. But
they're not.
They keep making like a lot of like stupid mistakes that a chef shouldn't make.
Yeah,
and that's when he loses. Yeah, that's when he loses his temper, and he does like the idiot sandwich. Because if you've ever seen him on TV doing like the kid stuff, he doesn't do that with the kids.
Of course not. He's very nice with the kids.
Yeah, because he understands that they're just kids and they're learning.
No, what was it? Mr. Beast had him on for a thing once, and he wasn't that bad. He just really he did judge a bit differently. He did judge a food competition for them, but like he wasn't awful. He wasn't mean.
Yeah, it's just when you go around calling yourself a chef, being like a 5-star chef. He
He
holds
used to
those
play
people to a high
soccer
standard.
professionally. Actually, that kind of does track. It does track. He does kind of look like. Now that I think about it, I'm like, he does kind of actually have the build of a soccer player, somewhat. Now that I think about it, I don't know what it is, but like something about his face or something. It's just like, yeah, I guess he would have been a soccer player at some point. Oh, you made something special.
I did.
Mushroom skewer. Nom nom nom. I don't know if the durians will mix with the iron shrooms very well, but you can try it. Which seems like it does. Fuck me, I guess. Except you don't get any of the effects except the lots of health. It's gonna eat an iron shroom raw.
Don't tempt me.
What are you gonna do? Sit on me? Don't tempt me. Oh, Jack Black.
You see they're making a 4th one?
They're making a 4th I haven't even seen the 2nd one.
Bruh.
I didn't even know there was a 3rd one.
Yeah, they're...
I hadn't seen the 2nd one. I've never heard, like, I never knew there was a 3rd one. Now they're making a 4th one.
Yeah.
Oh!
The...
It's the new Toy Story right here. Except for, you know, freaking Jack Black's amazing.
What was the 2nd one? The 2nd one, I think, was the one with, like, the heron and, like, made the cannons. I think. And then the 3rd one, he, like, finds his actual family.
Oh, yeah, I did remember hearing about that one, yeah.
He finds, like, a, you know, a long-lost coven of pandas.
Panda, 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 panda. Was the peacock 3rd? He found his dad. Mm. Oh, dad. I mean, his freaking the one dad is actually not bad. He's, in fact, actually I watched a.
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually
it
watched.
is a-
I did watch. I watched the cinema therapy go over Kung Fu Panda actually at one point, and he's like, yeah, like the adoptive dad is actually a really good dad.
Yeah. The movies are really good movies.
The movies are really good, and Jack Black is freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, we stand Jack Black. His performance was the best one given in the Mario movie.
By far, I agree.
Have you seen the trailer for the Garfield movie?
I have not.
It's terrible.
It probably will be.
They got Chris Pratt to do the voice of Garfield.
Well, Chris is probably like, sweet money.
I mean, pretty much because he has the same voice as Mario.
Okay, someone was not very unlike Nintendo, who actually probably thought this out and be like, okay, this actor would be great for this, and this actor would be great for this role. Pretty sure that's what Nintendo did, because they looked at some of the more popular actors and went, huh, and they actually like sat and thought about it. Who they would have voice who? It doesn't sound like they did that with Garfield.
No,
It does not sound like it.
yeah, he
at
has
all.
because he does like the same voice he did for Mario.
I bet. Imagine Chris Pratt doesn't really do much different voices.
Yeah,
From what I remember of him, he doesn't really do voices that much. And doesn't really differentiate some of his roles that well. Though to be truthful, he ends up getting the same role all the time, so
yeah.
more or less. But yes, Jack Black. Jack Black is great.
Meat.
I mean, what was it? Luigi's wasn't bad too. I love
Yeah, Luigi.
how Luigi's portrayal was fantastic, in my opinion.
from what I've seen of it. I haven't seen all of the Mario movie, but from what I've seen, Luigi's was fantastic. Oh. And of course, Jack Black is Jack Black. What was it? I do remember looking at the chat at the when they announced the cast list, and I was like, and I remember the internet was like, "What the frick is going on?" I'm like, "It's quite obvious what's going on. They're playing on a comedy." Nintendo had thought this through. It's gonna be a comedy. It's gonna be comedic. It's gonna be funny. It's kind of the point. Somewhat serious, but like mostly funny. And so far, I was basically right.
Hey, I don't
Have to give Nintendo a bit of credit for what they've done. It's pretty good.
like I don't really dislike Chris Pratt.
I don't really
It's
either,
just-
but
I don't think he's really meant to be a voice actor.
no, I don't think so either. I have to agree. I don't think he's a voice actor necessarily. He's an actor, but I don't think he's a voice actor.
Yeah. But he's a good
Like-
actor,
He's a good actor. He's not bad.
but not so much a voice actor.
I mean, yeah, it's a different skill. That is entirely true. Ask Taco. Taco has done plenty of musicals and plenty of community theater, as well as doing this show. It's very different. Completely. Like, it's definitely a different kind of skill compared to normal acting. And some days you just aren't in the right headspace for it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is the thing. Do. Don't you love our conversation while Dragano's cooking, guys?
And I've used a lot of food. I need food.
It's true. You do. I mean, I haven't said stop. You're gonna need this later, so might as well now.
Yeah, I have like
Especially-
a shit ton of ingredients right now.
And I was gonna be like, yeah, you have so much ingredients, and like, this would be the place to do it because it won't rain here. Because I can't imagine why it would rain on a volcano that's active. Yeah, that's the real threat to Hyrule, everybody. Is freaking Death Mountain is an active volcano.
Yeah,
Screw Ganon. The freaking real threat is this volcano, guys. Unless the Gorons are the ones that are like, oh yeah, we know how to keep it from exploding, right?
probably.
Probably, actually. That's actually probably their main operation here, is that they're the main reason that the volcano doesn't explode and destroy half of Hyrule.
Yeah,
I-
probably.
I can't imagine it being any other way. I mean, yeah. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that would make sense, because they're really good at mining, and they're more or less fireproof, so, and basically lava-proof, because they're basically rocks.
Yeah.
They're almost lava-proof, I should say. At least lava-proof enough.
Yeah, I think they
like,
can survive, like, actually in lava for at least a little bit. At least long enough to get
those-
out of it.
yeah, like, they fall in, and it'll be like, oh, I'm in lava, let me get out of this. Like, I'm pretty sure they're able to do lava a lot better than, like, any other race.
Yeah. Can certainly do it better than the Zora.
Oh, for sure. The Zora would be
freaking cooked immediately. Yeah, and imagine with them being able to mine and mine extremely well. Like I'm thinking about it, like it makes total sense because if Death Mountain ever was like threatening to explode, that they know how to fix that. They would be absolutely 100% able to fix that. I guess you're full of milk. I didn't know there was a max meal amount, dude.
I
Eat
didn't
that
either.
frozen turkey. Eat that frozen turkey. You now have another slot for meal. Make another meal, Dragano. But yeah, like they would know how to fix it because the way you would fix it, or at least one of the ways you could fix it is because volcanoes work off of pressure.
Wow.
It's basically, yeah. Sneaky seafood. Whoa, that's
10
quite a bit of
hearts
hearts.
and 10 minutes of stealth.
Yeah, that's not bad. Anyways, as I was saying, like they would know because like volcanoes work off pressure, right? So like because Gorons know mining and can mine extremely well, they could easily like be like, yeah, we'll dig out a little tunnel and it will leave pressure from inside the volcano.
Yeah.
They it's genius.
Not to mention if there's any of them that are like the boss from Twilight Princess, like the big guy. Like he alone
Yeah.
could probably, do a lot to
You
stop
just
a volcano.
the dude would stomp and it would create a freaking chasm to release pressure, dude.
Yeah. Ooh, $20 in that pot.
That was $20. Oh, I love that this guy was like, "How dare you destroy my pot!" That was in my family for generations.
That's all right. It'll respawn later.
It'll respawn later.
Hey, what are you eating? Respawn.
Don't worry about it.
This isn't some kind of video game. Glitches out and phases out of existence right in front of him. What the fuck?
Hi, Bluto. All right, you have to go get Bluto's pain pills, aka totally not spinach.
Totally not. Totally not.
So anyway, yeah, that's your current mission. You can save here if you so desire.
Yeah.
What are we?
It is
we're
now,
5
yeah,
hours.
it is
Frick.
now time for next time on VGM.
No. But okay. Taco does need. Yeah, Taco has food to get later.
And we can now say that next time on VGM. We have a name now.
Yes, we now have a name. It's fantastic.
All right. That's where we're going to end it there, guys.